Hello there. Here we are again, and I have the world's biggest cup of tea with me as well. It's like a fucking EBC container. So yeah, that's what I have. I have a I have a little bit more time today than the usual. So yeah, kind of we're gonna have like a long stream here, and I'm thinking something along the lines of Satisfactory, and maybe in the second half of the stream we're gonna do some rigging on my 2.0 model, but I'm not sure about that one yet because there are a few things that I want to get done with in Satisfactory. So I'm gonna just switch over to that scene, and I think it should just work, and it actually does, which is kind of nice. I'm not sure why I'm always surprised if this thing works because it always worked. This was the only part of my operation that is always working, and it's not messy. So we were actually here and we built this one yesterday. Yes, I think yesterday. Um, Here are the pumps, and I'm thinking that for the start we can actually start with removing this tree from here because it's just disturbing here. Just a little bit disturbing, yeah. And yeah, after that we're gonna demolish half of our power production and we're gonna redo it. And also we need to look for some more coal as well, but I don't think that's gonna be a quick thing because I'm sure that we don't really have too much coal around. So we're just gonna check it out, and those guys are spawning like crazy. Yeah, we don't actually have any more coal around, which is kind of bad. It's actually kind of bad. Hi Chaos, hi Chaos. Haven't seen you here before. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you for the. I'm I'm lost with words as I always am as I always am. Okay, so at the end of the day, I can actually form a sentence, but yeah, thank you for being here, and yeah, we are kicking ass in here, and we're gonna kick ass by getting some stuff to our inventory, and we're gonna have to. Where was I? Cutting down trees. Yeah, yeah. I would like to join one of your streams sometimes, but it's kind of the same for me as well. When you stream, I'm either working or either sleeping. So yeah, that's a reason why. And but everything will be done sometime in some time. So yeah, the thing today is that because we have like a holiday called it's kind of like Halloween, but we have like a little fuss about it in Hungary because Halloween and our holiday, which is called Day of the Dead in English. I mean that's the rough transition of it, and between those two holidays, we have like a single day or so. And people in Hungary, especially the old people, say that we don't have Halloween in Hungary. We have Day of the Dead. and if they see you in like some Halloweenish theme, what the hell is happening? Oh, I actually opened up the parachute, and I came a little bit too far away. Well, that's what I get for yapping. Okay, I'm not sure anymore about this parachute thingy, but I kind of like it. I'm young, so I usually say that that if someone would cut my head off, it would it would grow back. I'm that young because I'm only like 23, so I'm not actually worried about not being able to sleep. Sometimes I am because, as I was saying before, but on the Discord, my record is 48 hours of not sleeping, and yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad, I think. And I almost crashed that time. because I kind of fell asleep on my bike while I was going back home. And yeah, that was like a little eye opener to actually care about the sleeping schedules and stuff. But I think now I'm Can I lower this one by 1 bit? I think I should be able to. But okay, that's maybe ADHD. Okay, so we're gonna have to pass on that that here little adventure. Where was I? Sleeping schedule. Oh, look at that! Look at that little wrench. Ah! It's just beside my little head. Okay. So sleeping schedule. It's messed up as always. So yeah, I kind of just try and not not die while being tired. But yeah, in the last like 2 or 3 months, I've been sleeping enough, so it's not too much of a problem nowadays. But yeah, that little hiccup last week, that was bad. That was actually bad. I felt it even a day after that, because I did the mistake of drinking a coffee after 3 months, because I haven't been drinking coffee and energy drinks since like 3 months or so, and I decided, oh, okay, I'm tired today, I'm gonna drink one. Well, the thing is, if you aren't used to drinking coffee, then that thing is just wrong. And yeah, it kind of was, because after I got home from work and I did everything that I had to do, I still couldn't be able to fall asleep. So yeah, that was pretty bad. But at that time I had like 2 hours of sleep in my system, so that's that. And I wanted to demolish all of this pile of crap in here. That's the main mission now, because we actually want to switch over to completely coal powering our little base. And I think I'm gonna just start from the beginning of this, because I would also like to increase the size of this hole, and this thing was in the way, so that's why this hole was hole is the size it is now. So yeah, okay, not that. We're gonna destroy the conveyor belts, and yeah, I think it's just gonna be some. Ooh, mass dismantle. Ooh, oh, this is nice. This is nice. I don't want to. Oh. Is this an actual possibility in this game? It's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. Let me just get at least a few, and see how it goes. Because as far as I can see, we can demolish 50 pieces of equipment at one time, which is kinda nice. But I think we're just gonna destroy these guys one by one. I don't want to destroy walls or anything on accident, so yeah. I make enough mistakes without that. So kinda this. I'm already thinking about how I could do this to actually make this look nice, because it's gonna be a challenge, I think. Because we have limited space and limited lift height with the water. That's I think that's the biggest of our problems. Because I don't want to fit any more water pumps in here, because that's gonna be like a like a little menace. Because I'm not sure if you saw what was here before this 2 pipes, but it was chaotic. So I guess I just don't like too much chaos in my life. I mean, there is enough chaos in my life already. And I think something happened with my model. And I'm not sure what. Come on. Come on. Open the camera. Will it work? Will it work again? Come on. You can do this. For some reason my camera can't see my my stupid face. And I'm not sure why that is. Come on. Not sure what is happening anymore. I'm actually not sure what is happening this time. Come on. Well, it's problematic. It's a little bit problematic. What is happening? Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I managed to time this this little stream in such a manner that the sun is actually shining into my webcam. Well, that's problematic. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. And I think that can be the reason why this thing is not seeing my face. But I'ma have to do something a little bit different. When the thing is YouTube Studio. Let me restart this this boy and hopefully this will actually work this time. I mean, I'm kind of bummed about shit happening to me. I mean, this type of shit. Technologically impaired stream with Marcy again, as the usual. Come on, see my face. I'm not sure what is happening. Oh my god, how will I solve this? Okay, I'ma need a minute because it's a pile of crap. Now. Now this is gonna be some bash together shit. Watch me do the thing. Come on, where is the bash sheet? I don't need you to fucking even you gotta go as well. I mean, if this works, I'm a genius. Fuck off. Now let's see. I can't believe this shit fucking worked. Man, my life is a catastrophe. Okay. So, let's just do this once again. Let me calibrate this boy. I can't wipe the grin off my face to make the calibration. Man, I'm so tired. So, why do I have this big of a nose? Fuck you, YouTube Studio. Fuck you. Okay, I think we are back. I'ma make a picture of this. And kind of send it into the Discord because it's gonna be bad. Now this is actual insanity. I'm not sure how I came up with these ideas, but I think it's Reddit Airper professional. You can find it there, I think. I casually just take one of my bed sheets and laid it upon my little light barrier of I'm not even sure what the name of this thing is. It's like a shelf. it's like a shelf, but it has some you know, the doory things, some little closets to it. Maybe that's the name of it. So yeah, I kind of just put a put a bed sheet up on it because I don't have a blindfold, so yeah, I can't actually just close out the sun from my room. So it's bad. I have to figure out something, and I think that's gonna be a new sewing adventure. And I'm just make like a blinding sheet. Okay, now we are actually getting close to demolishing this whole thing, and I think I just kind of decided against the use of the mass destruction mode. So yeah, I don't want to hurt these guys because these are our rotor producing little guys, and I need them. And I actually have a question. Will I be able to do this from wiring, with wiring from the upper floor? I think we should be able to do that. And you know what? I think we can remove most of the wiring from here as well. But I'm gonna just make like a few little distinct upgrades to this power system, and that's gonna be basically just on the wall, like such. And I want to lay these guys down in a manner that we can actually connect new things to it in the future. And how high is this does this need to go? I think it's gonna be something like that. And we also want to connect this guy up to that one, so we don't lose power, and we don't have to do a black start, because that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad to doing a black start like such. Okay, I'm gonna just put it there, and I'm gonna move this guy over to here. Is that clearance? That's mastery of clearance. It can be more clear than that. Okay, this needs to be on halfway, like such. Oh, it's actually looking nice this time. It actually looks nice, which is kind of cool. Where's the halfway mark? It's not actually in the halfway point. It's a little bit over to the left. So yeah, we're just gonna go and move over to this side, and we're gonna put this guy in here, just like such. And I actually wonder, where did I connect this power generation system? I think it's just gonna be like this for now. And I want to check if we are giving power from here to anywhere else, because I also want to redo the powering of these guys. Or do I? I don't think I do. So I think I'm just... Oh, they are connected to there. So we should be able to just remove all of this additional power poles. You know what? We're just gonna do it like this. There are a lot of them. Okay. So let me do this one as well, and this one as well. I think it's gonna look nice after we finished with it. Come on. Like this. Oh, so we don't have to click, we just have to push control once. That's kind of nice. Okay, now I think we either mess up our factory or we make this floor look clean. I prefer the option B. And I think we actually made it look quite nice. You know what would have been nice? Actually connecting the water to one side of the machines and coal to the other one, but I don't think that's a possibility now. How should I do this? I mean, I do have to make some calculations to make this work somehow, and we actually need some additional storage in here, because I'm not willing to move all of the all of the solid fuel down. So I think I'm gonna just put everything in here. Maybe these guys as well, because we don't need them at the moment. And man, I hate that we don't have a take all button on the keyboard for this. But I think it's just gonna be like a few minutes to collect it at max. And because we kind of have like a lot of time, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. So yeah, let me take these guys up. And we kind of already have our inventory full, which is bad. That means that we have a lot of shit laying on the floor in here. Like that. Now comes the drop. Din 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 din. I love the music of this game. It's crazy. It's kind of just chill. It's just chill. Which is just nice. Oh, and I forgot about this guy, which is not too big of an issue, I think. The problem with me playing with these kinds of games are that I'm usually kind of a workaholic person, and I always get lost in the flow of things if I actually have to do something, and yeah, that's why I have to be careful with these games, because I think I can play like Factory for like 7 hours straight and not say a single word. So yeah, that's why I don't stream Factory, because I think that's just not made for streaming. That's made for like single player gaming. Multiplayer is good in Factorio, I think. I want to play a good multiplayer Factorio with someone in the future, but I haven't found anyone who is willing to do that. So yeah, that's not gonna happen in the foreseeable future. But yeah, we kinda I think we finished picking these guys up. And we actually got a lot of stuff in our inventory, so I may just oh, it just fit perfectly. And we even have an additional remaining slot. But you know what, we're gonna look for we're gonna go down there and place some of our items into this little chest here, and just like this. What else can we put in here? I think we're gonna put at least a few stacks of these guys, and these guys as well. Yeah, I think it's gonna be all right. And we're already at 200 frames for this one, so we kind of have to rush the cables. And what I do think that we still need to research the cables. Conveyor belt MK3 is gonna be a close one. Stackable pipeline support, that's nice as well. That would be useful for our new power plant build. And yeah, we need this for automated wiring. The minor MK2s. You know what? We kinda have to do this. We kinda have to do this before we can do anything else. That means that we need to leech onto our steel supply. I think at the moment we are producing more than we need. At least that in theory. But I'm not actually sure anymore. This guy consumes 30. This guy consumes 30 as well. Yeah, we are kinda not making enough. We are not making enough steel beams. Because we are not making enough steel Oh, and I know why that is. I know why that is, because we are so stupid that we forgot to upgrade these guys to conveyor belt MK2s, and they are just not fast enough. And that one is already, well, an MK2 one. Well, this already looks nicer. How much we are using? We are using 60 on this guy. We are using on 60 on this guy as well, and we are producing 3 times 45, which is a little bit more than 60, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, this guy consumes 30, this guy consumes 30 as well, and we are making... We are only making 30. Well, we might have overestimated the capabilities of our steel production, and that's bad. That's pretty bad. I think we kind of shot ourselves in the foot. Do we have some additional iron? How much we are using? That's my question here. We are using 45 times 3. What's that? It's a little bit over 120. So yeah, I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough for this. So we might actually just do something stupid in here, and yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do some big things in here. We're gonna remove these guys, and I want this guy to consume us not steel beams but steel pipes. And that consumes 30, that consumes 60. So in here we might actually be able to put some more of this power sharp thingies. It's a shame that we don't have any. So yeah, we kinda just gonna wait for these guys to make us the materials, because I don't want to build this once again, because we don't have any more iron nearby, and neither coal. So yeah, we are kinda having a little issue in here. So yeah, I think that's nothing that we can solve. As once a wise engineer said, I don't see problems, I only see solutions that still have to be found. Man, I kind of love that guy. That was he was a nice guy to work with. So yeah, I wanted to do this one, maybe because that way we can actually increase the throughput of our things. And I wonder what we need for conveyor belt MK3s, because I think we need steel beams for it. I'm pretty sure about it. Oh well. This doesn't sound nice. We are kind of running into different kinds of bottlenecks each time. Automated wiring is what we're gonna need. You know what, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this one now. Okay, we exactly have 400 of these reinforced plates, so we kinda need to pick up some more. And where that thing is, I think it's here, maybe. So we kinda need like a few hundred. And you know what? We might actually just expand our little operation here, and we're gonna do that by bringing some more steel in here. And we might actually make some steel beam and steel pipe production for ourselves on the 3rd floor of this place, because I think on the 2nd floor we already have some stuff, and I'm not sure we can get the steel production fitted in there as well. So yeah, it's kind of an issue, I think. So let me just come up in here, and I think this will fit in here. And we do have 2 more coupons. And this thing is producing... not too much, to be honest, not too much. We are stagnating at like this level, 700-ish. So we kind of have to upgrade this one as well. So yeah. But I don't think we're gonna worry about this because we have other bottlenecks to worry about. And I wonder if I can use like one of these walls in here. Because we want to get coal and iron in here. You know what, we don't actually need to go that far for iron. Because we kind of do have enough laying around. And you know, we're just gonna go down there and kind of do this this side. And what we're looking for is some actual coal input. I wonder if we're gonna do the coal first, move it to the... We definitely do not have enough coal at the moment. So we kind of have to solve this issue before we do anything else. And we can actually do this quite easily. Because we have an additional coal line that we can use. We just need to bring it up on this thing. And I wonder how will we do that? I think it's gonna be somewhere around here where we can actually make the tie-in. Yes. Well, this still needs to be destroyed, so that's an issue. And I think that one is a completely standstill line. In theory, that's the one that we can just connect to. Because these guys are producing 30, but they are boosted up to higher levels. I mean, after we get this upgrade over with, we're gonna have some additional mining capabilities, so our material issue is not gonna be an issue anymore. Man, how stupid that thing looks. It's insane. I may have to put like some additional parts in there to make it look like something. I mean, it's kind of stupid looking anyway, so I'm not sure we can make it look even just a little bit better. But I think we might try that as well. And is this upgraded? I don't think it is. I genuinely don't think this is upgraded. I want to see how much coal we are producing with this one, because this should give us a fully loaded belt. I mean, in theory. So yeah, that's upgraded to 2. So I'm gonna just upgrade these guys as well. And this is gonna provide us 120 coals a minute. And yeah, that's basically what we're gonna go with. Like this, and from here we're gonna go like there-ish. Something like that. And now we can actually just completely leave this thing out of the equation. And I wonder how I can actually get this up here. Will this actually fit? I think it should. Clipping may occur, but it not occurred, so it's kind of nice. Now this is gonna be a little bit more tricky. Maybe like such. For some reason we could build it up to 3 high this time. Oh, it can even be built up to 4. Well, that's nice. But we only need like this to make this work somehow. And there are some dubious little creatures over there who we may have to actually get rid of. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I think I know what they are defending. Like such. And we didn't even take that much damage. I kinda know what they are defending in here. Maybe there is some there are some possibilities under this guy. Come on. We have to make this thing explode to actually reach what's inside of it. Well, that's kind of bad. That doesn't sound nice. Not even a little bit. So what we're looking for here is that we actually just want to build like an elevator here. And I think we can do that by putting this guy in here and you know what else we need? We actually need a ladder. We actually do need a ladder. Because we want to be able to get up there. Not there. Like this, and I think something attacked my window. And I'm not sure what that was. Okay. I think this is gonna be enough. Is it? And we kind of need to build this thing to the side somehow, and I'm not sure. We might have to start from down there. This was a little bit too early, isn't it? I'm thinking something like this should suffice. Come on. How do I keep... Why do I keep doing this? Now that's more like it. So I want this thing to face this way. And I want this to face that direction. And I'm not sure why, but this thing is a little bit crooked, I think. Or I think my eyes are just messing with me. That is an actual possibility. And I kind of have to do another connection with this one. There, and I think we have the first of our coal lines up. Up and running. Ooh. Like this. We're gonna do it as far as we can, while still seeing the marker thingy. I'm not sure how far we can actually build these guys. But kind of this length. And I'm not sure what happened this time because we could see the marker much longer than the actual bat heavily reached. Now again, this is the right length. And I do think that we're just gonna split this into 2 lanes of coal, and one of which is gonna go to the versatile frame production, and the other line is just casually gonna go towards the personal steel production. Which is a word that I never thought I would say. But here we are, so... Yeah. You know, I might actually just move this up to the wall. Should we do that? I think we should. I think we genuinely should. Well, that's a little bit too far away. It has to be like I'm not sure. Is this the... I think this is the right way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this guy, and from here we're just gonna connect into it. And if I'm correct, and I think I am this time, we can just build it from here. It's gonna be one there. And I actually worry about the fact that I may not be able to see how we need to go from here. Too steep. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. This parachute is actually making us fall crazily slow. Well, will that work? I think that's maybe too... Yeah, that actually is. That actually is too much of a curve for it. I think now this should work. I think we're at the right height. I think we're at the right height here. And that's gonna be like that. And we not want to put it on the end, but one singular block farther back. And why did I make this with MK1 belts? That's gonna have to be MK2 as well. Okay, and I think now we can see what we are doing from a little bit closer at least. I think that's the general look I'm going for, and I want to build like another support somewhere like here. And I think this place is starting to take shape. Well, I wonder why this wouldn't work. Okay, like that. And I think that we kind of have to get this thing into our personal production facility, and we might do that this lane. Well, why wouldn't it work? Is this the right height? I genuinely think that it's... I think it's this one. And I managed to misplace it. Oh, I hate when this happens. But I don't think there is anything that we can solve. Don't think there is anything we can solve. It's gonna be like this, and I want to see it from a little bit farther back. Well, it's kind of like shit, so I don't think that's how it's supposed to look like. And I think we can't actually put another thingy in here. But we kind of just have to try this again and see if it will actually work. Well, that's a little bit problematic, I think. Will this work like this? I think it should. Like that. Now it's a little bit too low. Okay, I have no idea what is happening in here. I actually have no idea. So we're gonna solve this by doing this. Come on! I can't jump build under myself. That's an issue. That's an issue and a half. We kind of have to make ourselves have a nicer way of looking at this thing, because it's just bad. It's just actually bad. I'm not sure what the problem was with our other build, because this kind of looks like it should go there. It should go here. Okay, I don't think there was a problem with this. I think we just kind of had like a parallaxis error because we were down there and we couldn't put it at that spot. So, and I wonder... You know what? I think we're just gonna do like a basic build, like... Why can't I join this together? Oh, because I built this the wrong way. Hell no. Come on. Why is this still happening to me? I've been playing this game for like 20 hours or something and I'm still so bad at it. Okay, at least it's working now. At least it's working now. Well, it's a bit faster this way. Okay, now we should actually have some copper in our copper. I mean, we do have copper, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the sweet old coal. And this place is starting to look like like a pile of shit. I wonder how much materials we have for the logistics upgrade. Well, these guys have stopped working, so we do. That should mean that we have enough. I think we have enough for this. Okay, we don't want to go in here. I keep forgetting what I'm about to do. I'm gonna do this and start this one. What I want to do is a portable miner.
Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
When you go to the psychologist and they just tell you that, yeah, no, you're not depressed. Your life just sucks. That's how I feel with this with this game. And Ada talking shit to us. Okay, I think now we have some things. Oh, those guys only require. These guys only require steel. Well, that's gonna be nice. Yo, hello there. How you doing today? About me? It's actually quite nice today. Today I have a lot more time, so this stream is gonna be a longer one than the usual. I'm working on some steel shenanigans and trying to make this coal situation work out somehow. So usually that's all that I'm doing today. And where was I? I actually wanted to build some iron production, and I think for that to work, we actually just need to put down an iron mine somewhere over there. We have like an iron patch. I genuinely think that this game is one of the most entertaining ones that I have played in a while. because yeah, it's kind of like Factorio, but you can build in 3D, so that's why I have like this factory halls, because all of these things contain multiple floors in them. So that's nice. That's nice. Out of 10, I would say like a strong 9. So yeah, that's what I would rate, I think. I mean, this game could actually use some additional enemies, because it's just there is just none in this game. Thank you for following. Hey, how you doing? Ruby. So we're just gonna build this guy to the closest tower. I mean, power pole. And now this should be up and running, and we gotta figure out a way to actually make this mess of a conveyor belting into like a nicer little build. I haven't been playing Genshin, neither did I play Sims. I can't really say anything about those games. I heard from people that Genshin is kind of easy, but I'm not the one to judge, because as I was saying, I haven't played it before, and yeah, it's Ruby. It's nice to see you're doing good. I'm kind of in a nice little mood today. I boiled some tea. I mean water, and made some tea, and yeah, that's kind of how it is. I actually used my my newest mug, which is like half a liter. I got it from my grandma. she's such a cute grandma. She always gives me stuff like this. And now I drank the last bits of my tea, so I might have to go and get some more, but I think that can wait. That can actually wait. Now, how can I actually do this? I think I'm gonna just go with a straight line in here, and we kind of want to make like an elevator over here to get this up to the right height, but I'm not sure how we will do that. I'm actually from Hungary. I'm a Hungarian boy. But I wonder, can we actually... I don't think we can do this like that. What if we do it this way? Ooh. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? You know, I have another idea. I actually have another idea. How can we get this to work? And I think it's gonna be like this. Yes, indeed. That's how it's gonna be. So, now that we're done with that, we can actually upgrade these guys to level 2, because we're gonna need the throughput for it. And just like that, we should be there. Like such, and we're gonna build another one down here. But I think this thing is still going in the wrong direction. Yes, it does. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's moving in the wrong direction. It's kind of bad. I want this guy to go that way. Well, that's much better. That's much better. Like such, and not from here, but from here to there. And we also don't want to forget about upgrading our belts, because it can mean a serious bottleneck, as we managed to see it before. Okay, so I'm gonna just connect this guy up as well to this one. And I wonder if we can do this somehow. Or we need to move this copper thingy out of the way. I think we can solve this problem by just doing this. This should work. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit problematic, I think. But this shouldn't cause too many problems. And like that maybe. I wonder if this actually works or not. I think it does. I think we managed to pull it off, which is quite nice. Now, can I build it to here? Conveyor belt too long. Well, that's problematic. And I think it's not even straight. Yes, indeed, we kind of have to do it like that. I mean, it looks bad. It looks bad. Yeah. It's bad. But I think it's gonna work. It's gonna work just fine. Now the thing is that I actually just want to split all the coal input into two and make it move out of this place at the earliest convenience, which is gonna be, I think... Oh, hell no, I didn't intend to do that. It's kinda... it's kinda bad. So I'm gonna just do this once again. Can we actually utilize this this out input? I don't think we can. I genuinely don't think we can. So we might be better off by outputting on that side. I think that's gonna be the best way to do this. And where is the middle of this? I think this is the middle of it, isn't it? I think it should be. So we kind of just move this guy along the middle of this this thingy, and at the end we're just gonna split it into two lanes, one of which is just gonna go straight towards the versatile frames, like this. Okay, and here we're gonna put a holy wall that's gonna be like that. And just at the end of this, we're gonna have a... Oh, we have another industrial storage thingy, which is nice. Now we can input two things into one thingy. Okay, we're gonna put a conveyor splitter right in the middle of this one, just because that's what we need. Okay, now we should be able to make the tie into our steel, I mean, the steel production that we have now. Like that. Hmm. And I think now we just have to remove some of these things and make a connection into it. And I think we're gonna redo all of these guys because why wouldn't we? I want this to look nice, and at the moment it's not looking very nice, so it's bad. It's bad. Is this actually in the middle? I don't think it is, but I think it's in a way where we can actually use this thing. Oh, it actually is. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice to have. Okay, that's gonna be a connected one. And I wonder... how we can get this to work. I think I might just gonna start building it and see how it's gonna turn out. Well, I want this to be like that and kinda somewhere like there. That was 4 between the two paws, so I'ma keep doing the 4 because I love things that look nice and neat. I actually have an idea. I don't think it's gonna look nice, at least not for now, but we can just remove this additional things from it. Let's just say that. And I kinda wanna check this out as well. So yeah, we're gonna build this thing from here, and we're gonna keep up with the 4 spacing. And I think the sun is going down, which means that my abomination of background isn't actually required anymore to have my tracking go. Nah. Why am I like this? So basically, what happened is that my webcam had like a god ray embedded into its sensor. So yeah, I decided that okay, from now on I won't be able to see your fucking face, and it just kind of said that, and the tracking just died because I'm sitting right next to a window and the sun is going down. So yeah, it's blasting into my. Now what did I do there? I think I just actually downgraded that one. That's not what I intended. And oh, I think we kind of have a problem in here. I genuinely think we have a problem in here. But there is nothing that we can solve. So we're just gonna put it here. And maybe I'm gonna utilize the tactic that I have learned before. You know, I think I have a better idea to do. Because I think from the lookout tower, yeah, we're gonna be at the right height. That's kinda nice. So we're gonna just come over here and we want to make like a little elevator at this height. Now, well, that's bad. Reverse, default. I'm not the best at these things, as you can see. I always keep forgetting that this game is not Warframe, and I always try to slam jump if I fall from somewhere to save myself. And I wonder, did we actually get this right? Invalid conveyor belt shape. Why? You know what? We're just gonna have to build some additional things in here. I want to see this from a little bit closer. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? That's my main question. I think I'm gonna just solve this by removing these guys and invalid bad shape again. But why is this invalid bad shape? Oh, I know why. We don't have enough clearance between this thing and the other one. Oh, well, that's bad. That's actually bad. Well, we can do it like this, but I genuinely think it's... What? It's straight as hell. Okay, okay, I think we solved this problem somehow. And I'm proud that I can actually solve an easy problem. Okay, I'm a disassemble these guys as well, and basically at the end of the day I think we kinda have this up and running again. Now I want to see this from a little bit farther away, with our little wrench hanging onto our main weapon. I think it's straight. I think it's straight. And I think it's gonna be... It's gonna be quite nice if we put another floor on top of this building, because that's not gonna be able to... That's not gonna be visible. That's what I intended to say. And I actually kinda see a little bit of a... No, I can't actually. But you know what? I actually forgot to upgrade this one to MK3. Conveyor belt. Why did I upgrade this one to MK3? Oh, I know what happened. MK2? MK2? What is up with that elevator? Because I always keep forgetting, and I forget again. At least now we have the right capacity. And you know what? I might actually put like a little... Can I fit 2 storage containers in here? I think I should be able to. Because I want these guys to produce us at least something until we get our personnel production up and running. Because that would be nice. So now this is solved. I think we kind of have to... You know what? I got an idea here. We can actually make the steel things up there, and we can place 2 additional containers in here. And we can just tie into that from the second floor. I mean, that depends on the floor space that we have up there, because I don't think that the copper sheet production is that far away, because this thing is like here somewhere, so we should have enough space for it. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see how it works. Okay. How should I do this? I mean, I kind of have to figure out some way to get the coal and the iron into the foundries, but I think that's gonna have to be like this somehow. Missing materials, well, that sucks. So that's why we need the modular frames. Do I actually have modular frames production? I don't think I do. I genuinely don't think I do. But at least I can leech onto our already existing frame production. So yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. Where is the frame production? That's gonna be here. And I think we should have a few stacks of this thing in here. Yes, we do. Which is quite nice. Oh, and I think we can actually just you know what, we're not gonna do it, because if we can upgrade the smelters somehow, or forges. I'm not sure what the name of these guys are, but if we can manage to upgrade that somehow, we don't need to build anything else to the frame production. Because at the moment it's running at like half capacity. I mean, it's not running at, at even that, because we need the steel until we don't have our own production. Because we're kinda bottlenecked by this thing. Okay, now here is the iron that we can use. Foundry. That was the name of it, yeah. So I want to put this guy somewhere around here. And I kind of want to space these guys out evenly. Now I wonder how many steel ingots can the 270 throughput of an MK3 belt support. Well, let's see. 270 divided by 40, not 70, but 45, that's 6. That's 6, that's awesome. So in the future, we should be able to provide 6 of these guys with materials. That's gonna be... No, what is it? 5? 6. And it actually just fits in here quite nicely. Okay, so the thing is... I genuinely think I messed this up. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think I can solve that issue by moving one of these guys one away, like such. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the solution. Come on, why can't I build this on top of these guys? I think I can, but it's just kinda funky looking. And I genuinely think that these are the places where I need to build them. Like here-ish, but I actually want to check out this before building everything at the wrong place. Yeah, it's gonna be the one. So it kind of has to be in line with the end of the thingy. That's gonna be here. That's gonna be here. So that's gonna be like here. Okay, that looks nice. That looks nice as well, and it's gonna have to be like such. And we want to do the same on this guy, but this one is gonna be too high. This one is gonna be too thing is high. Something like well, that's a misplacement. We're not gonna worry about it because there is nothing that we can solve. Everything is possible in this game. Okay, that's gonna be another lane completed. And I kinda think that I messed this up again. Did I? MK2, that's gonna have to face this way. I'ma try and solve this little puzzle that I made for myself. Well, that's bad. That means that we actually need to build this on the second floor, like this. And this might actually just be a little bit problematic. It's carrying the things that way, so I should be able to trick this into thinking that we know what we are doing by doing this. can I actually reverse this? I don't think I can, but I think I can do it like this. And oh well, actually I did it the right way at first. And I'ma put these guys here, like such. Okay, I think we are in the. I think we're gonna be right with this one. It's just gonna be a point and click adventure. And at the end, we kind of have to just remove the last little piece. Come on, where is it? I seem to be struggling to actually find the 8 number key on my keyboard. Okay, that's gonna be the last one, and I think now we just have to connect these guys up. And I really hope that it can actually connect. I think it can. I think we have saved the day here. Yeah, we kind of did. And I think we're gonna have to leave this possibility here for us to potentially use in the future. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put like one of these things in here, and want to place it kinda in the middle. I'm not sure if our belt can reach that far, so we might just gonna have to set her with like, yeah, it's gonna be like this. It actually looks nice this way, and I hope that it can connect to here nicely. I don't think it's the best looking, so we might just put one more like here, and from here we're gonna go there. It's actually do be looking crazy. I wanted to build these guys on the wall, but yeah, on the wall I can't place splitters without actually making the game buggy. Come on, let me put it there. Now this is gonna be a little bit tricky because we kind of have to look twice where we build, but I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. I genuinely don't think that's the case, but I still want to build everything with MK2s. Later in the future we might actually just upgrade this to MK3, because that's what I made the calculations for. So yeah, that's kind of what's gonna happen here. And like such. Let's do another one of these, and I think that's the last one. I think that was the last one, yeah. And now we just want to connect these guys up as well. I mean, it's not the cleanest looking with this tilted conveyor belt, but yeah, I genuinely think that it's gonna work for us. Maybe we could have been doing this with elevating these ones higher and just building these guys closer, and for that we actually needed to build like what is this thing called? Not this one, not this one, but this one, conveyor lift. We might actually be better off by doing that, but I don't think it's gonna be too big of an issue, because we can always just build higher and higher. I mean, in the future, connecting these lines of things to power and making these conveyor belts are gonna be problematic, to say the least. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a nice little learning curve. And I kind of want to build these guys out And from now on, I think I'm gonna use 3 tiles spacing inside the building, and yeah, I think that's just gonna be enough for our power supply. Like such. Oh, and the three white spacing is kinda optimal for these guys, now that I think about it. Come on, I want to get up here, just so that I can see what I'm doing. Yes, indeed, like that. And from here to here. And now we just kinda need to connect these guys up. And this was the only one I put down in a rush, and it's bad. And it's not in the actual right position. Wait. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. Really? I know what's the problem. I went for the looks and not for the actual building. Okay. So I know why it looked janky for a minute. Okay, so we're just gonna do some bunny hops to actually get to the place where we need to. Like such. And I think now we just have to select the recipes for steel ingot. These guys should work nicely. I mean, it's gonna eat up possibly all the coal that we can put through these things. And hopefully all the iron. But at least it's a 1-to-1 ratio, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And I want these guys to... Oh, fuck. It's a black start. It's gonna be a black start. How will I actually do this? Oh, just destroyed all my infrastructure. I have to get back there without before losing all the water pressure in the system. You know why this happened? This happened because I cleared this area, but I didn't actually build the power supply. Well, that happens when you don't when you are not careful. Okay, so please work. No, it's not. Something is overusing this guy. You know, we might actually have to make some tactical disconnections to actually make this black start viable. And I wonder what happens if I just disconnect this from it. This should get us enough residual power, at least in theory. Now where this brings us? Oh, it actually gets us to here. Now let's see. Well, at least we are running. At least we are doing something. I'm not sure what happened. Did we run out of coal or water? What happened? We should have enough water for this to run. And I do think that we have all the coal that is needed. Oh, hell no. You know what happened? We wanted to do the conveyor trees. Wait a minute. Wait an actual minute. I do think that we have the conveyors. I think we just need to grab some steel. I mean, we are not producing at the moment, but I think we should have made like a few stacks. Steel pipes are what we're gonna need. Oh, we actually have a few. We actually do have a few. Now the thing I'm worrying about is that we might not have enough coal mines. So we're just gonna make another one, or maybe two. Because if that's the case, then we shouldn't have to come back here again. So yeah, that's just what's gonna happen. These are the rotors. We have enough. I'm not planning on making a lot of these guys. We are actually running out of advanced plating, and I think, yeah, we are producing it. We are actually producing it. I really hope that we can make this work somehow. Well, at least we have a buffer. We kinda have a buffer. I think we might have overdid it with the amount of miners running. Okay, we're gonna check for coal. See if we actually have any more in here. That's 2, that's 3, 4. I think there are 2 which I haven't built on yet. Well, that's nice to see. 3, but that's a little bit farther away. Kilometer away, actually. We're not gonna build that far. Well, we have that capital, and I'm gonna do this again to see where that 2 additional coal actually is. Well. I'll be damned. We don't actually have any more coal in here. We only have coal there, and we have like a chunker. Come on. Die, you filth. Now I just have to do this the old-fashioned way. I mean, we do have some Caterium in here. I don't think we're gonna pick that up. Oh, I don't think we can get away with building much more coal infrastructure, because that thing is gonna be far away. Now we have been attacked by something, and I would guess that that's the splitter, a spitter. Well, at least we have some limestone. It's a shame that we don't actually need it for anything. Oh, and it's actually pure. And we do have another limestone mine there. That thing is definitely not following us anymore. How will we resolve this issue? At this point, I think the best solution would be to just build like another one of those things, because on that we can actually just put down things and get it to here on a straight line. But I don't think we have the necessary resources to build a skylift 1.5 kilometers long. We might actually just try and go for the MK2 miners, because even if with the the power-ups, we are not producing enough. At least that's what I think. So we're just gonna come here and see what do we need for this advanced steel production. Yeah, this is gonna be the one. Select milestone. We almost have everything for it. We may have to restart that line of ours. But before we do that, we're gonna have to pick up some more rotors, and we're gonna pick up the rest of these things because we kinda need it. Okay. Do we actually have space in here? I think we do. Let me pick this one because that's gonna be reusable. What else don't we need? I do think we need everything that is in our inventory yet. Okay, that's some steel pipes, that's some steel. Heavy modular frame. Oh, I know where this came from. I went looting a few episodes back, and that's when I get that. So yeah, I'ma just go in here and put in the remaining things, which are these. And we actually just need to hope that we got enough of these guys before we got the power outage. And I do think that's the case. I actually do think that we have the perfect amount. We need 60 and we have 60, which is nice. So I'ma just put it in here like such, and now it's up and running.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Okay, so at least now, because we went looting a few streams before, we do have a few of these guys, which means that we kind of have everything for these guys to upgrade them. So that's just what we're gonna do, at least for the coal. And do we have enough steel? I think we should have enough steel for at least one of the lanes to get upgraded. And if that's the case, missing materials. Oh, for fuck's sake, we do actually need that frame thingy as well. Well, that's not too good. Do we have enough residual power to make this work? We might have enough. We might actually have enough. But we have to be careful not to overload our system. At least some of the coal miners have stopped working because all of our things are loaded. Now, how am I gonna do this? That's a good question. I'm gonna try my luck and see how it works. Maximum consumption is peaking at 1.2 megawatts of power, which is kind of a lot. That's actually a lot. Oh, that's not 1.2. That's 1,300 megawatts. Well, that's like a nuclear reactor. I mean, not actually. That's just a lot. So, yeah. We are kinda alright with this amount of production. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch this over to steel beam production as well. because that is what we need, not the pipes. But we're also gonna take the pipes as well. You know what, we're just gonna put it in here. Okay, now we're making the steel beams. And we're also making these guys as well. And how many do I actually need from these guys? I think I need 10 for a single one. Do we? Yeah, 10. So I'ma just do a little shenanigan in here. Oh, so I have to aim at the conveyor belt to make this work. Now we have a 40-ish, which means that we have enough for like 4. Now we have 51, which should be enough for all of our core production thingies. And I'm actually looking forward to the MK2 piping, because before that happens, upgrading this power infrastructure is gonna be problematic, to say the least. Because those 4 pipelines took some time to actually build. I think it took like 2 hours to build it. And as you can see, it can only run 5 of these guys. I mean, we can just put like another one of these pipelines in here, and we can put 5 more of these guys in here. So kinda that's what's gonna happen, but before that I want to upgrade the coal lanes, so I don't have to fiddle with fitting in additional coal lines. We can just put more splitters on these guys. I'm not sure what is the maximal level of a conveyor belt that we can use, but I guess we just have to find out while playing this game. And I'm gonna go down here and hopefully, just hopefully, not die. So we are using this guy to the steel production. We're using these two here little fellas to those things, and we're using that one as well for power production. Okay, so we're just gonna put some MK2 miners on these. Now let's see how much it produces. It should produce the 60-ish, but we're gonna up this to the 120. And maybe that's gonna trip our power. But we still have some remaining power. But at least now it's running. I wanna upgrade these guys. And I think we can actually merge 3 of the miners into one with 270. Because that sounds about right. MK2, MK3. This is what we're going for. Now it's gonna take some steel. But I don't think that's gonna be a problem if we're gonna have a running and stable power supply in exchange, because yeah, that's always nice to have. I mean, that's the key of everything, not just in this game, but in real life as well. So I'm gonna upgrade this to that. Okay, that's MK3. That guy's MK3 as well, and now I kinda want to upgrade this guy as well. Okay, to MK3, okay. And I wanna go up there and actually do the remaining things up there, so that I can actually see what is happening with the amount of materials that we are moving. Yeah, like that. We are losing steel in a quick pace, actually. But as I was saying before, it's not gonna be a long-term problem. But maybe solving this is gonna be a long-term, it's gonna require a long-term solution. And now we don't actually have the luxury of just turning this thing off. Why are we only running off of this line? You know what, we might actually just turn this around and run everything from here. But for that, it's gonna require some additional thingies. And I also want to remove this one as well, but I don't quite have the storage space for it, so I'm gonna just put like one in here, temporary. It's gonna be here for like the next next 200 hours of gameplay, and that's what we're not gonna need today. And that's also the case for these guys as well. And I wonder, will this actually fit in my inventory? I think it did. I actually think it did. So now we should be able to just put some additional power infrastructure to this thing. But before that happens, I want to upgrade all of these guys. Maybe we don't have to upgrade these guys because they aren't actually consuming it, not even 60. So we're not gonna waste steel on it. Now that's much better. Now that's much better. We are actually having some times when these guys are completely coming to a standstill. I mean, maybe we have another thing that we can do, and that way we can actually connect more pipes to our little thingies over here in a nicer way, because we just kinda have to like remove this from here, if that makes sense, like such, and we're gonna put it like this in here. I mean, it looks bad, but at least it works. And now we can remove this line from here, and that way we will have the actual opportunity to connect these things in. Because I would like to connect up from here, because that way we actually can expand, because we always have this this flange that we can expand from towards there, and that way it would be a more scalable design. But before we do anything like that, I kind of want to put more of these guys down here. And these guys are gonna have to be like... Come on, why the control isn't working? Come on, I want this to be at the same space as the other ones are. Do we actually have space between them? I don't think we do. I don't think that's the case. Like here-ish. That's gonna be 3. It's gonna be 4. 4? I think it is. And that's gonna be 5. So now we're kind of just gonna do the same thing as we did before. But we kind of have to be really straightforward and quick with connecting these guys up. Or should I say careful? I think that's what's gonna happen in here. I want to remove this guy. I wanna take this as a sample. I think it's might actually work. It might actually work. But at first I think I want to do the the splitters. Okay. Now with this we have to be quick. MK3 comes there. 8 splitter comes here. MK3 that's coming there and there. Okay, we made the connection. Hopefully we're not gonna lose power. I really hope that we're not eating so much coal. Oh well, these have 100 buffer. That's gonna be a good one. Okay, 3. MK3 from here to here. Why is it not working? Okay. Well, that can be the reason why. I think we still need to wait like a few seconds until this fills up. We are getting close. Come on. Now we're filled. Now we are filled. Okay, that's once, that's twice. Okay. Come on, MK. 3 bats from here to here, from here to here. That's gonna be a splitter in here, and that's gonna have to be an MK3 bat as well. And we are back. That was quick. Now we have to do this like 2 more times. But for this we actually want to wait till these guys fill up everything. Can I jump up here? I think I can. From here it's it's a little bit easier to actually see what we're doing. Yeah, we're here. We are done with this. Okay, we're gonna just remove these guys completely. From here to here, from here to here. We're gonna put the splitter in here and we're gonna do this. Like such. We are back at production again. And I think we still have to do this once again. And that way we shouldn't lose any powers while making the connection. And maybe we can get back the power crystals from these guys. Okay, now this is gonna be an easier one. Because I went and changed out this this as well. Yeah, we're kinda up and running. We are actually up and running. And you know what? We might actually be able to get rid of these bad looking things. Now, is this the place? Oh, it's actually usable like this. Like such, and where is the connection of these things? Why is it not lining up? Because I was at the wrong place? Well, that can explain. There. They kind of want to build this out for all, and I want to make the water connection before we do anything else. Because that water thing is gonna require some time to get filled. I'm a little bit worried about having the water pump start, because those guys eat a lot of power. I mean, not because they eat a lot of power all by itself, because they are like 12 of these guys. So that can actually trip our power infrastructure. I want to make like a test connection in here, but how will I able to do that? Well, well. What if I... Ooh, is this not even a thing for this? Pipeline support is only placeable on the floor. Pipeline wall hole. That can be a solution. That can actually be a solution. Oh, wall support is the one that you can place on the ceiling. Hmm. What if I just switch up these two pipes? So this one can come here and that's gonna cause other issues down the line. That's gonna actually cause some issues later. You know what's gonna cause some issues? The fact that I need to pee. So I'ma just go for a second. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay, so the thing is, the actual thing is that I went out and got some tea as well in my grandma's mug, which is a huge one, as I was saying before. I wonder, where was I? Where was I with this one? I may actually need to do some other piping shenanigans. I mean, we're not gonna be able to expand this anymore without the actual pipelining. You know what? We're just gonna add these ones to the solution as well. Somehow. Can we actually do this on boards or something? No, we can't. What if I just if what if I put this on top of these guys? Well, it might actually work. It might actually work. Now, how was this setting? That's bad. Auto 3D noodle horizontal to vertical. How bad does this looks? I mean, it's like a... it looks bad. But at least it should be able to just work. Okay, I think we have a a semi solution. To be honest, to our pipelining problems. Man, I hate messing with pipes. I hate messing with pipes with a passion. I actually have a little bit of experience with messing with pipes. Not like that before you say anything, Stretch. Stretch? Sketch. You silly little gooper. So yeah, the thing is that I've worked in industry where we actually needed to build a lot of pipelines. I mean, that was inside the building, but yeah. Anyways, building pipelines always suck, and I never been the best at it. So kind of wanna see how will this work. But it looks bad. This actually looks bad. But what if I just put it here? Will this work? Why won't it work? I don't want this to be that way. What if I place it here? Now it's a different kind of a bed. Okay, at least we know what we can't do with this kind of pipes. At least we can build them like this for the time being. I don't want this to be like that forever, but yeah, it's gonna have to suffice. And oh, what is this? Yeah, okay. I'm trusting it. I'm trusting it. What was I saying about the pumps? Something about shutting down. Am I? Okay, so we kind of have to try and make this work like this. Maybe it will have enough power to flow into this. At least now these guys are connected up. Belt is too steep. What if I do default? I'm not sure why if I use straight, it's trying to make the belt too steep. But I guess it's a thing in this game. Okay, I'm gonna jump up here as well, and if everything works correctly, now we should be able to just connect these guys to the power infrastructure and it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now let's see. Now we're making the power. Unlimited power. And we are not even near to the maximal consumption that we can do. I mean, we are still waiting for the coal to fill up our little thingies. It's bad. Guys, it's bad. It's gonna be bad. We will not have enough coal for this. At least these guys are filling up nicely. We might have to do like a merger shenanigan somewhere. Or we may have just run out of coal on this line. Well, that's another problem. Definitely that's what happened. That is what happened. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna utilize our little coal supply that we managed to collect, which is at the end of this little corridor here. Oh, thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy it here. So we're gonna use this few stacks of coal to actually fill up our generators to the brim to make sure that we're not gonna have another blackout, because that is not good. Like such. Hello there. Okay, and I think we even had some additional coal remaining, which is just 7 pieces of coal. It's not a lot, but it's definitely something. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And I kind of wonder, how can we make this other coal line work? I'm thinking that we should be able to connect it from the other side. I mean, at the moment, it's not getting any coal, so it's not gonna be too big of a downtime. You know what? We might actually just try and do this funky little thing that is on my mind now. We're gonna have to put this. Oh, hell no. Okay, now comes the part where I have to disassemble the actual building, because we don't have enough don't have enough space to do this otherwise. So yeah, it's gonna come in here, like that, and I kind of just want to. I'm not sure how will I be able to do this. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Will this work from here? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. From here, how will this look? I want to make this as seamless as we can. I mean, the transition between the piping. Okay, this is at the right height, and this isn't. So I have to build it one bit lower, which is gonna be here. Is it? No, now that's too low. Well, I'm not actually sure that this is possible, now that I think about it. You know what? We might actually just try and do this. Okay, we're just gonna have to rush it. Well, it actually worked somehow. Okay, okay. Knock, knock. Who's there? Okay. I'ma have to make this line a little bit longer. And I'm thinking something along the lines of an elevator or something. Or lift. I'm not sure what the name of this thing is, but I always keep forgetting it. Can we just connect it somehow? I'm not sure we can do that. I'm not actually sure we can do that. Come on. Why do I keep messing this up? Okay. Not like that. Come on, let me jump on top of this. Like such. Ooh. Well, this should work. It's just temporary, so that I can actually place the splitter in here, and the splitter should get the input from this side. Now the question is, will this actually work? No. That's a no. That's a no. So we have to utilize one of these and maybe one bit higher. Is it sufficient? I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work, but we need to redo this. And I want to build this in straight mode. And it's actually working. What a surprise. What a surprise this time. Okay, now we kind of have to just redo this whole thing somehow. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Like that. At least I think I can get these guys to work while I'm messing with the other ones. And yeah, this is the problem. These are on the wrong side. So I kind of have to destroy 2 at the time to make this work. But I'm not gonna worry about it because it should be working. Okay, like that. And now we're basically gonna do the same here. If I can hit the right key on my keyboard. Okay. How much did we actually connect it? 3 of these guys are connected. That's... I might actually need to do some counting in here. How much one of these actually consume? That consumes 37.5. And I want to get this to 200%, so that I don't use any too difficult of a math to do this. Okay. I think the first 5 of these guys do use 37.5. At least 4 does. In this I don't know why we... Oh, it uses 30. It uses 30. I'm a little bit dumb. Okay. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, and what we are producing on this line. I think we are kind of producing like... We are producing 120, and that's because we haven't actually upgraded the miner side of that thing. Now this is gonna be a little bit tricky again here, because we kind of have to demolish everything to make this work somehow. But we only have to do this like once. Okay, like this, and from here to here, and okay, these guys are connected. And we just have to redo this one. That's MK3, which goes here. And another one. Because this one is upgraded to MK3 all the way to the miners, but these guys are not. So I'm not sure what is happening in here. We have lost so much coal that we're just struggling to load this up. I'm not sure. Oh, I think I know what is up. We are not making any extra coal because we are using up 30 a minute. I mean... Oh, hi there. Hi there, Scratch. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fine. Man. So, I think I have all of these guys upgraded. And I just need to upgrade the ones that are down there. But for that we still need some additional steel. 5 sipping on coffee. Oh, About sipping, I got a huge mug from my grandma, and that's what I'm drinking tea out of now. It's it's like an EBC container. You know, cubic meters and shit. I mean, it's just like half a liter. That is fine. That is fine. So now I'ma just upgrade the remaining copper lines. No, why do I keep muddling up copper with coal? I'm not sure anymore, but yeah, we're just gonna go there and upgrade it. Oh, we have 600 already. Now this is getting kind of funky in here, but we don't want to pass through this place too many times. Okay, now this is upgraded. This is upgraded as well. And I also have another power crystal laying around in my inventory, so I might utilize it too. What is up with this thing? Oh, I don't have enough space for it. Well, that sucks. That sucks ass. So I'm gonna just destroy this guy. I don't want to have a shit laying around in my place. Oh! Oh, this is so fast that I couldn't even walk on it. And just, I was literally stuck. Can I actually get up there on while walking on this? I think I can. I wouldn't try this with the MK31 because that's like a walking backwards on an escalator. Mainly that's what I'm afraid of happening. How do I keep getting additional stuff in my inventory? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. But you know what I'm sure about? I'm gonna set this to 250 production, because this way we can actually make a surplus of coal, and that's gonna be quite useful. Quite useful. How this thing looks. Damn, I'm such an architect myself. How was it? Ooh, was it like... Oh, it was like this. Ooh, I didn't know that you can slide. And your ass makes like a mark in the sand. Well, I have my new favorite free time thing. And what are you? I'm a freestyle sand sand slider. Freestyle as drawing into sand. Well, that's a sentence that I never thought I'm gonna say, but well, here we are. We're gonna jump up here. Come on. Can I do this? I think I can. I actually think I can. I wanna pick these guys up from here as well, and yeah, now I think all of our coal infrastructure is up and running. I actually want to overclock these guys to like 200% because we are not we are not actually having too much space in here. And the maximal consumption is still above the maximal capacity, so it's like a... And we kind of be sure that it's gonna end up in a blackout situation. I'm not... Oh, we are actually getting the reinforced plates. That's nice, because we are running low on those guys. So, I'm gonna go here and finish up the rest of this build, where we got sidetracked by the actual capacity of our power situation here. And I wonder if this actually... I mean, not if, but with how much will this actually increase our... and that's a shame. I was a firm believer that you can check the power situation on that wall terminal as well. Now we are... I mean, we have increased our power consumption by a little bit, but we are still underneath the capacity. Okay, now this should mean that we need to count how much steel we're actually producing. That's gonna be 6 times 45. I'm not sure how much steel pipe do we actually need for things. We need a few, but I think mostly what we need is the actual steel plate, or I'm not sure if that's called plate or something. But I'm pretty sure that the plate is what we're gonna need more of. So, but I want to check out around and see what we need, because at the moment we are making the production for the mall. What is this thing made from? Okay, I think we're gonna use one of these things outputs to actually make steel pipe, and I think we can simply just put 2 of these guys right beside each other. Or you know what? We can just decrease the output to like... I don't think we can do perfect 30. 30.15. This should be enough by downclocking this this thing. And why is this not getting any iron? Well, I think I see why. And this guy needs to connect down there somehow. I'm still not sure how I will be able to do that, but we're just gonna try and work something out, because we are technicians. So yeah, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I mean, I'm a professional problem solver. But usually the problems that I'm solving not include wiring through stuff, through roofs and shit like that. But I think I have an idea. I actually think that I have an idea. But I still need to figure out a way to actually make do with the conveyors, because as you can see, we do have a lot of conveyors running around here, and we kind of have the way blocked by these guys. This place is actually blocked. This is full on blocked by this guy. I actually want to move this a little bit farther backwards, and that way we may have enough space. Will that be feasible? That's my question. Because we have a few additional spaces here. That's iron plate. You know, we're just gonna try, because what could go wrong? apparently that's what I usually say, and I always found something that could go wrong. Come on. Is there a way to fly in this game? It would be nice. So what I'm about to do is just I want to move this a little bit farther backwards, and I think it's gonna be connected like such, like here. And I need to build this a little bit higher than the actual pipe is, because that's how I made the other one. I think we made it. Guys, I think we made it. Okay, that's gonna be an MK2. That's gonna be an MK2 as well, just so we have some throughput to it. Okay. I genuinely think we're in the clear now. Will another one of these fit in here? I think it will. I think it will. So, let me just put another one of these guys in here, like such. And this one as well. Are they centered? I think they are. So we're gonna build like MK2s of these guys, and I think we're just gonna batch this together. And after that, we're gonna put down the little cellar doors that can enable us to build through this thing. Well, this can go high. 48 is the height limit on these guys. That's good to know. Ooh, well, this is in the wrong place. This is actually at the wrong place. But I think we can do something about it. I think we can solve it. Somehow, at least. Because we have we have suspended bad thingies, and I guess that's gonna be somewhere around this height, maybe. Conveyor wall mount, conveyor pole, conveyor stackable conveyor ceiling thingy. That's what we need, and it's actually not at the required height at the moment. But I think like this we will have a nice visualization. Where do we actually need to build this? Okay, we're gonna put it there. This has to be an MK2. And it's gonna be something like this, if I'm correct. But I want this to connect here. Yes, indeed. Now I still want to make some more of this. What the hell is happening with this guy? Why am I this bad at this thingy? Okay, I'm a choose this by hand. I'm not sure how I could build this that tilted. But yeah, it was something. Okay, like this, and I want this to be like somehow like that. You know what? It needs to be a little bit farther backwards, because if we're going to this, I want to go through the middle of this holes. So yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. We need this again, and how? Something like this should work. In theory, at least. That's MK2. That's MK2 as well, and I want this to look nice. Straight build is what we're gonna go for. I didn't actually make a hole there. So I think I'm not gonna do another one there. We're just gonna make the elevator and connect to there. I think that should be sufficient. And I wanna see. Oh, we have 3 more coupons. That's kind of nice. With this we have 8, which is enough for something at least. Okay, that's gonna be a rank, MK2 one. Where is my mug? You just... The spoon decided that it's just gonna go, what was the sound? Sing the man, sing for the tear. And yeah, my spoon just fell out of the mug because because I'm an idiot, and now I have tea on my router. Fuck off. Why do these things still keep happening? I feel like a fucking child. So, okay, now I'm not gonna carry that spoon around. Okay, so the thing is, that I'ma just want to place this down. Oh, fuck off. We can't build downwards. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I hate it with a passion. Why can't we build downwards? Okay, that's gonna be like that. 7. MK2. Will this actually work? Oh, not like that. Like that. That's more like it. Okay, I think we have actually managed to find a new way to connect up shit. And with this, we should have the steel pipe production up and running. And I'm worried about the fact that I haven't actually found any quartz mines or something like that. Now what's that? Come on. You know what? At this point, I don't even care about it. I don't even care about it anymore. We're just gonna put it here like such. Why we still need to suffer with this one? And I can't put in the cover hole after it was built. Oh, hell no. How was I able to do this before? Reverse default is what we can do. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore what we need to do to actually make this work. But I think it's gonna be there. You know what? I'm a bit cheesy in here. Where is my different foundations? That's gonna be a ramp here. I'm not gonna walk around and do this 7 different times. Okay. Now I think the problem was that I wasn't going up here. So it built it like there. Now this will work. That is pipe production up and running, 20 per minute. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but thankfully it doesn't need to be, because we do have enough of it. Okay, we're just gonna put this thing here. And yeah, the next things are gonna be the actual steel production. And I wonder how much that will be. That produces 45 and that consumes, I guess, 60. 60? What is up with this steel cost? Okay, now what is this? 45 times 4, that's 225. What is that divided by? Like 4? Maybe. We're gonna do 3. We're gonna do 3. Just because that's the amount that we can split. Yeah. So just because that's the amount that we can perfectly split. Why did I say split? Not sure anymore. Not sure anymore. And the thing with this is that we're gonna have so much steel throughput that we kind of have to upgrade this to MK3 once, I think. Especially the one between the merger and the splitter. Maybe that's not gonna be enough either. MK3. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna put like these guys as close as we can, but still in like a nice little way. And I actually wonder what happens if I start putting a steel plate into this thing, because we still have a few that I would like to buy. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that if I remove these things here and I put this thing there. Because with this, I think we can do two different things. And I want to put like a splitter in here. Where is that? Logistics, conveyor splitter. That's gonna be here. And the thing is that from here I want to connect to up to this point. But this at least kind of looks usable, so that's not that bad. I'm gonna just build another line in here, like this. And I want to switch back to straight mode. And now what I'm thinking of is that half of the production of this thing is gonna go into that. And that's gonna basically merge together the outputs of these guys. And gonna put everything into that other thing. Yeah, that's what is happening. That is what is happening. Now that's some serious increase already. And I still have a little bit of P left. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Oh, and we are not really getting any coal in here. Why is that? Oh, because that's the place where we feed the coal from. Oh. Well, that's just nice. Okay, now we want to make some power line connections. And those are gonna be possibly in line with these guys. And that's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2, and it should be enough for all of this. Let me set these guys to still be in production. And I kind of want to make the same thing as we did with the other one. But first I want to do a merger in here. Like that. Okay, this should work nicely. And the true point is gonna be here, so I also gonna do the thing we did before, because I just don't want to go up and down this many times. So you know what, we're not gonna do that yet. Come on. Well, we have to move this. We have to move this, which means that we need this ramp. We need this ramp. That's gonna be here. And at least this means that we can actually place this in the middle of the cell or the flooring, which is kind of nice to have. Conveyor ceiling mount. That's gonna be it, and I want this to be in line with the other one. It's gonna be somewhere like this. And now I think, because I already made this, I kind of just need to connect this up here and do it like that. Okay, now I wonder what I need to do to make this work. Wonder why, wonder how I can make this work. But that's a possibility. Okay, I'm gonna connect this like here. Reversed. No, like that. That's what I'm looking for. But that's why is it happening? Oh. Reversed mode. Like such. But how the hell does this work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, you know? Now at least it seems that it's gonna work. It's a shame that I built it in the wrong fucking direction. But we're just gonna solve that by doing that. I'm not gonna do this once again. And it's working. The pipes are working as well. Now we're cooking. Now we're actually cooking. You know what that means? We can actually go back to the other location and oh. For some reason I don't have these guys upgraded to MK3 yet. So that's what I'm gonna do. call both of the lines because both is gonna require the exact same output. I mean, not output, but the throughput. But I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. Hi there, how you doing today? Hope you're fine. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm actually working on its older brother, which is gonna be my 2.0 model. That's gonna be a full-size model because I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, I think that's what's gonna be the thing for like the next month, maybe. I mean, I'm already done with the art. I just need to do the rigging as well. Thank you if that's what you think. I don't consider myself pretty talented. I'm just a guy with a lot of patience. So yeah, that's why I keep doing things like this. I always get to learn new stuff. Rigging is one of those stuffs. I want these guys to be upgraded to MK3. These are already. Ooh, I'm missing materials. I'm still working on some projects. One of which is gonna be some panels and some actual pop-up windows for if someone follows or something like that. But yeah, this is just a hobby for me, so I'm just doing it when I have time to do it. But the main issue with this is that I don't have a lot of time. So if I get to do something that I want to do since like a long time, that's I'm proud of it. I actually have an animated background that I made with a little animation that is my be right back screen, but I not tend to use that because the sentence which is on that panel, it's not actually grammatically correct, and I realized that after I rendered it out. But yeah, I think that's another thing that I can solve in like 10 minutes if I want to. But I usually keep finding stuff that I can do, and I always do something. So yeah, that's the thing with my be right back screen. And I also have a nice little cutscene, and yeah, I made that as well. I made that in Live 2D. I mean, getting it to work with OBS was a little bit tricky, or getting it to work with everything was yeah, that was a journey and a half. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm working on a lot of stuff at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think I have like 30 artists that kind of have said the same. I mean, thanks for the suggestion, but I'm not gonna commission everyone because I'm an artist myself, so I love doing these kinds of things, and I'm not in a rush, so I'm not gonna spend even a single dime on the things like this. I'm just doing it all by myself. So, what I was about to do is that I need to upgrade the remaining of these lines. And I think I'm gonna start with the... Did I upgrade this one? I think I did. So I'm gonna continue with these guys. Here, here, and here. And I might actually just go ahead and place a MK2 miner on this. And I also need a miner for that. That requires 2 pieces of portable miners. Well, at least we are missing the cheapest of them all. So yeah, I think that's not gonna be too big of an issue. I'm gonna just go in here and make some more portable miners. I think we can actually make a few more, because we also need to upgrade the coal mine as well. So I think I'm gonna just make like 6 or something, maybe 8, maybe 8. 8 should be nice. And I think I might have went a little bit overboard with the amount of iron that we are making in here. I mean, with the amount of steel that we are making in here, because I don't think our coal is sufficient for that. But at least now our miner is 240 is what we're producing. And we are actually consuming all of it. If I'm correct. I mean, we will consume all of it if we get the right amount of iron. I mean, not the iron, but we are hard kept by the amount of coal that we have. But that's not gonna be an issue. That's definitely not gonna be an issue, because we can just upgrade these guys. Like that. Okay, now the thing is, I have that one upgraded, but that one is not upgraded yet. We're gonna need the MK3 out of this one as well, and MK3 is what you're gonna be. And I think we are actually making some good progress. I mean, we still have like 2 hours remaining. But yeah, it's kinda nice. It's kinda nice that we are making this amount of progress in one day. And I think I have all those upgraded. Like that, and this one as well. I hope we will have enough iron or steel. Well. We are missing 2 measly pieces of steel. But at least we can come here to examine our miner. Oh, and we actually do have the capacity to upgrade this guy. Now it's gonna produce 240 a minute, which is just insane. Now, will it start? I think it did. It's just said that I have to go back once again to get 2 pieces of steel. Oh well, it's a little bit faster this way. It's it's definitely faster this way. And we are not actually using up all the coal that that we're producing, but that's a nice thing. That's a nice thing, because I think in the near future we can't actually upgrade this thing anymore, just because we don't actually have any more coal patches around. I'm not sure what is the thing with trains in this game, but I think we can actually just build some trains into greater distances. I mean, I'm kind of a trains guy myself, and that's possibly because I worked on trains like since I came out of school. And why is that crooked there as well? Maybe that was the reason why I wasn't able to connect it up. But yeah, now we should have enough to make the coal production work again. At least half of our stuff is gonna work. Because at the moment, I think because we had like 60 something throughput, most of the steel, most of the coal was eaten up by the steel pipe production. I think splitting the coal like this between those assemblers wasn't the best idea, so yeah, that is what's gonna cause the problem, but no worries, no worries. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Now let's see what it's doing. For some reason I thought that these guys are moving 170. Or what was the 170 that I'm remembering? It's 270. Why isn't it moving this away from this thing? Maybe that's just a typo inside in the game. That can be a typo inside the game. But yeah, we are making shit happen in here. And you know, we might actually just gonna expand our little line in here. Towards maybe some additional resources. Because at the moment I think that's the most feasible way of transporting it here. Because this thing is just, it just looks crazy. And I like neat designs and stuff like that. I'm not sure about the coal situation of ours. I mean, that lane is I think fully loaded with coal. But why do I keep doing this? So that lane is fully loaded with coal. So it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice to have it. But there is a bottleneck somewhere. Because I don't think we are splitting this coal anywhere. Or it might have been I think it's maybe an issue with the length of the lane. So we just kind of have to wait a little bit until it arrives. Ideally, we would have a different output for these guys as well. Can I actually jump on it and stay still? Yes, I think I can, because I want to change that guys out and turn them into that thing. Because at the moment we are kinda not making any of these things. Now my question is, can I actually put the merger in here? Or is it gonna clip? Yes, indeed it's gonna clip. Why wouldn't it clip? I'm just go in here and put some of this stuff down, but because I don't actually need it anymore. I don't really need most of this stuff. No, because that chest is full. That can explain why I can't put anything more into it. I don't need this this time. Okay, I think we are getting there. We are actually getting there. I'm gonna pick this up and this up as well, and I can't believe that we didn't have the place for one singular bit of steel plate. Now that's more like it. Now will this actually work? I think it does. I kind of think it does. But sadly, we don't have the amount of steel in the making that we need. That's a problem. These guys are producing 45, 45, 45, so they are producing enough for these guys, but nothing more. Nothing more actually. And you know what else I don't have a machine to make? These guys. You know what? We might actually just grab one of these guys because they are completely in sync, and one of them are actually producing enough for the whole operation here. We should be. What I want to say is that that we should be able to just line it back here and put another container to my mole here. You know what? That's what's gonna happen. That is what is gonna happen in here. But firstly, I want to build a container that's gonna be right about here. Yes, it's placed down nicely. And I kinda just want to build from this balcony. Doggo. Pet, 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 pet. Ooh. Now from there, I wonder... It's gonna be like this. But I want these guys to be MK2s. I want this guy to be like such, so that we can actually just change this out to a holy wall. Holy wall, where are you? Holy wall is here with us now. Ooh, and it's lining up perfectly. We are so back. We are so back to this game. And the thing is that I may want to actually... make it from like here somewhere. What was that sound? What was that sound? That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying. So you know, I'm gonna just pick these guys up from here. Connect this up with a good old MK2 belt. This one as well. Not because we need too much throughput, because we don't. We just want to have the capacity to actually move more if we need to. Now I wonder what's the internal height in this place. I think it's 4 plus 2. 4 plus 2, yeah. And on the 5th level there is the actual floor. So that's what we're gonna do here as well. We have the 4 height now. You know what? And we may actually do this with in a way. We're just gonna put down a ramp here. And from here we're gonna use the double ramps. Will this work? Yes, indeed. Double ramp, and I want to have inverted ramp up here. Like such. And now this looks nice. I mean, we could have gone with stairs, but what did I do? But we're just gonna go with this one. Well, that's not what I intended to do, but that's just what happened. So we have to live with it now. And I think in this hall, we're just gonna use the... You know, we might have actually gotten away with using catwalks. Are we too deep for this one? Oh, so this is like a smaller thingy. I really want to stick with this wide thing. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll have more visibility if we use that one. We're gonna try that in the next wall that we're gonna build. Like this. Come on. Misplacement again. I haven't done one of those things in a while. In like an hour or something like that. And I think we're kind of gonna do the same as we did before. With this side being doubled, so that we can have a nice little area here. And we're gonna do a straight catwalk all across this thing. Because this is actually more suitable for this kind of a thing. Definitely not there. But here, it's kind of looking nice. It's gonna be like a nice little skywalk, and it solves the issue with me not being able to look through the actual wall. But now I have another issue. Do we actually have fencing? I don't think we do. So we kinda just have to stick with this for now. And you know, we might actually buy it. We might actually just buy it now. Maybe we can throw some shit into this one. Don't really want to. So I'm gonna just print out the coupon, which is one singular bit of coupon. But at least it's consistent. Oh, we have some music tapes and we have some statues. Confusing creature. Well, well, that's its name. Silver Hug. Lizard Doggo. Ooh. Ooh, these guys are pricey. These guys are pricey. But we kinda have everything from here. Organization. Customizer. Not really. From the foundations, what can we purchase? Nothing interesting. Was nothing interesting here as well. Architecture, that is what we're looking for. Industrial railing. Modern railing. That's gonna be a purchase. That is well. Construction fences. Ooh, structural frame set. Ooh. We do have some nice things here. We're just gonna go with gates now. And ramp wall bundle. Inverted ramp wall bundle. We're gonna purchase this one as well because we had the other one since like forever. Okay, now we're gonna go there. Back there. And I want to see. We have the new ones here, new one here, new one there. Okay, architecture. What does industrial railing look like? It looks kinda bad. And it's a shame that we can't actually match it here. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. Oh. I can actually put this on here. Well, this is a nice change, so I don't accidentally walk off of it. Okay, now. The other thing that we need is gonna be walls. But it's gonna be wall painted into this. Oh, we actually have to do the painting after we build the wall. That sucks. And it's good to see that we are actually making the versatile structures. Well, I didn't intend it to do that. But it's a lot quicker like this. We forgot a few pieces here. Those two. Now I'ma just switch over to this and well, it's a little bit easier than the other way. Okay, now I want to have like a nice little roof on this thingy. But before I do that, before I do that, I actually want to make the ramps in here as well. Foundations, what I need is a ramp. A ramp like this. And from here we're gonna need the double ramps. 2 of those actually. No, just one. Just one is what we need. Oh, not actually. We need an inverted ramp, and that's gonna have to be like like this. Yes, indeed. I think that's right. Now this is gonna be a longer procedure. But the thing with buildings is that you only have to build it once in this game. IRL it's a much worse situation because you have to kind of actively upkeep it. Which is kind of nice in a way because a lot of people can work in like facility management. I don't think we're gonna put one there. Like this, like this. I kinda hate building these things on live because I cannot do any commentary on this. I'm just build, like such. Now what did I do there? Well, that wasn't that bad, but yeah, that was a mistake nonetheless. Oh, missing materials. Well, that's a nice change. Ooh, like such. Do we actually have some additional plate lying around here? I think we should have at least a few. I want to clean these chests out so that I don't have lots of materials laying around in here. Oh, and we do be producing the steel in large quantities actually. I think this is the, yeah, this is the iron plate. So I'm gonna just pick up a few stacks because I think that's all I need. But what I also need is some concrete. We're gonna pick a few of those as well. And I'm actually starting to get bored of building in this game, and I don't want to burn out because of it. So we might actually just gonna switch over in a in like a few minutes to some good old Warframe, because that's another one that I wanted to do. And while we're still here, I think we're just gonna finish up this whole section. But I didn't intend it to do that. Okay, architecture, modern railing is what I'm gonna use. Like this. And like that. And you know, I think I'm gonna just actually do this and move the whole catwalk thingy over by half a block, because that is gonna be sufficient. And I think it's gonna look cool either way. I don't want to have like a safety hazard. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep misplacing these things and I'm not sure why. I'm not actually sure why. We are actually more than halfway there. That wasn't the best. Like this and that and this and that. Well, it's boring. It's boring as hell. So I think I'm gonna just maybe utilize this function that we managed to find out about. Okay, now it's completely distracted. Now what we need to do is we actually want to put another one of these in here, and not like that, but just rotate it by 90 degrees. But that wasn't the best. Ooh. It's nice. It's quite nice. It's actually lovely. It's lovely to have it completed like this. Now, what I was about to do is I wanted to build this guy from there to up there. Oh, I messed this up. I actually messed this up. That was logistics and that was on the tree. I wonder, I think it's gonna work. I'm not sure why I didn't think about this before. Maybe because I am dumb. And okay, that's gonna be a door. And just like that, we are getting the frames out of here. Into our newly built facility. I mean, out from our newly built facility, but anyways. That's gonna have to be 3-bit spacing. Like such. And maybe from here we can actually just go there. Will this work alright? I think it does. I think it actually it looks lovely. Looks lovely. And I wonder what the power situation is. Ooh, we are still under the maximal consumption. Capacity is bad. Capacity is actually bad. And we still kind of have to finish up the power generation room up there. You know what? I have an idea. I didn't intend it to do that. I wanted to do this, and where this thing is. Where this thing is. Gate. Oh, is this small? Yeah, no. Well, what is up with this thing? Oh. But this looks nice. Now let's see if it works. Ooh. It does. But does it look cool? Or functional? I think it kinda does. I think it kinda does. You know, I want to build like a little living quarters around this place. And you know what else I need to do in here? I need to do organization. Lookout tower is what we need. And I want to place it exactly here. And yeah, this is how far we gotten today. We have gotten today. I think we have closed off every loose end in here. So I'ma just save this one. I'ma just save this one up. And it's gonna be in this one. Ooh, we have played 23 hours, almost 24 hours on this one. So I'm gonna just switch over to this scene so that you actually don't see my desktop, because that would get me in trouble. Not really, actually. So what else I actually intend to do is to play some good old Warframe. So yeah. And it's up and running. So I need to connect to this one. Ooh, what if I switch over to that one? I don't think it's gonna fund it, but I just need to switch this over. Maybe not now. Now this is better. And Ordis already said that some messages have arrived, which is kind of nice. What is the message? Not clan, but inbox is what we're looking for. Baroque tier has arrived. Actually, he arrived not too long ago. Ooh, Conquera emblem. Ooh. That's nice. That's nice. Nice to see that some people come together to actually make a greater good. So what I'm about to do is I want to go into Oculus Relay. You know what? You know what? No, that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna see the events. We have Thermia fractures, and I still can do this. Yeah, because we don't have even a single node unlocked in Venus. Does this in Venus? I don't think it is, but I don't want to do sabotage missions. We have Survivor. We have Survivor for Vitus Essence. But what I intend to do is I want to do some Void Fissures, but we don't have that at the moment. The one that I'm looking for. So we kind of just gonna go to the Survivor. And you know what? While we are here, I might actually just change the stream information and just do not misadvertise.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Just a second more. Just a second more. Don't worry about it. Now we're back to it. Now we're back to it. Okay, now the thing is that we're just gonna have to survive, kinda. And preferably talk about random shit. Especially the fact that these robots are kind of messing me up, because I'm doing damage. Because I can do stack different status effects on them by just jumping on them, and that guy prevents me from jumping on them, which is kind of bad. Ooh. I mean, there is someone in our team who does much more damage than us, but I don't think it's gonna be too big of an issue, because we kinda have enough damage for a huge amount of time, and I'm not sure what that lag was, but we're gonna survive somehow, I think. Oh, well, who is there? I can't go through there. It's kinda bad. But I'ma go here because there is a Vitus Essence back there. Vitus Essence. Oh, and also a star. Where that star is? That is down there. Oh, and there is also a Stomach Stone here. So I'm gonna collect that one as well. That is where the thing is. Where the thing is? It's in here. I think it is. Yes, indeed, it's here. So I'm gonna collect this one up. Yeah, we are doing a lot of damage with this build, and I'm not sure why the people in here aren't sticking together. Because that's how you get the good loot in here. You know, I also want to put down the Stalker Spectre. Because this guy is cool as hell. This guy is actually cool as hell. Ooh. Well, they are dying quite quickly, I might say. Oh, and we have a challenge to actually kill enemies with gas damage. I'm not sure which one of our spells are dealing gas damage. But I guess something does, because otherwise we wouldn't get kills. Oh, well, we are kinda in a bad tight situation here. Ooh, these guys are strong. These guys are actually strong. How the hell am I the one dealing the most damage? Maybe because if we stick together, they come in hordes, and not just one by one. And against hordes, this thing is a beast. And I feel kind of bad that I'm not talking too much, but I genuinely don't think that I have too much to talk about. I mean, usually if it's quiet, I start talking about old stories of mine, but for obvious reasons, mostly NDA reasons, I can't talk about a lot of my workplace stuff. So otherwise, that would be problematic. So yeah. That's kind of what is happening. Maybe I can talk here about the fact that the state of Marcy 2.0 is that it now actually has moving eyes, and some of the mouth forms are already completed. But I'm not sure. I don't want to spoil it because I actually want to do a debut for that model, and I want to do that in like December, I think. That's gonna be like the thing for it, and I think it's gonna look lovely. But maybe my PC is not going to love it as much as I do. But anyways, I'm gonna get like an RTX 4060 Ti or something like that, and that should fix my little performance issue, and that way I should be able to get up increase the encoding quality of OBS as well. Because at the moment it's not at the best. I think it's on medium, but yeah, that's fine. I mean, some of the games I'm playing are quite beefy, but yeah, I just can't get over the fact that What's Human was so badly optimized that I kind of had to make a new model just to use it, and yeah, that's how Chibi Marcy, let's just say, came to life. And the saddest part about it is that after I made the model, I only played for like 2 weeks, and yeah, that was kind of bad. Come on. Why you learning? Don't run in. Okay, I'm gonna get back here because we have a few markers down. And I actually want to stick with the team so I don't die that easily. Because if I'm not careful, these guys can actually mess me up. They can mess me up big time. Our boy, is it Necros? Our boy Necros is doing the thing. Doing the thing he does best. Ooh. I'm not sure how far we're gonna go with this team, but I think it's gonna be quite far because that guy with Natcross build knows what he's doing, so it's kinda... I'm kinda getting the feeling that it's that he's farming the Vitus essence as well. I mean, I don't particularly need it at the moment, but I want to get the mods that that you can buy from it, which is just nice. And also you can buy Ku as well. I think no, I think that's Steel Essence that you can buy Ku of it. Oh, that's a Jade. Biblically accurate Jade damage is what you have seen. That was one little hit and all my shield was gone. I still don't know where to put the existence of Jade. I think the Warframe people should should decide what are Warframes and what are not Warframes. Oh, there is another essence here, so I'm just collect it. And we're kind of getting a lot of this thing. We already have four-ish. I want to go as far as with this team as I can, but I'm not actually sure how far we can go. I mean, I'm not really doing too much since I started sticking with this team and not going anywhere else. But yeah, I am still the one who does the most damage. What is that? Ooh. Well, that's a new one, I think. That's a Vitus Essence there as well. Let me pick it up. Ooh, this guy is making some carnage over here. May I join it? I don't think I should. I genuinely don't think I should. What is this? There was a Rivensiva, so that's what it's green on the map. I'ma just go over here and maybe put in some work. That Moa was shooting something. I'm not sure what what it was shooting, but yeah. Ooh, headshot, headshot, lure, boom. That was an Arctic Eximus. I mean, we are getting a lot of things in here. That new Aura mod is one that I haven't even seen before, so that's always nice. There is some Riven Silver there, so am I corrected? Ooh, and we have some mods in here and some endo. That's always nice. I may just go may just go black here, so I don't get hit in the ass. Ooh. Oh, these guys are do be strong. Come on. Why can't I jump on these guys? Because they have the inhibitor thingy around them. Can I do it now? Oh, that's more like it. I kind of hate for how for this to actually work, you need to kill some enemies with it, but it's too weak for it. Too weak for that. And we get a few loots here and there, but mostly it's around the Necros guy. What a surprise that Necros, Necros drops the most loot. There was something here. I'm not sure what. Come on. These guys are strong. These guys are getting actually strong. They're level 77 already. But I don't think that's gonna be too big of an issue. And we are getting some serious amounts of endo in here. We already have 1,350. Which is just nice. Maybe it's because of Necros. Ooh, that's another ribbon silver. We have a few of those. Ooh. There is another one of those things there. I might just gonna go there and pick it up. I mean, I don't really need the Naramon points anymore because we have 400,000 and I'm not even sure what I can do with the remaining points. But yeah, we just have it. Ooh, we are strong. We are actually strong here. Come on! Why can't I damage any of these guys? Now that's more like it. Those things are messing me up. Those things are messing me up. Oh, hell no. There are at least like something a little interesting that I have to keep an eye on. That is actually the amount of these drones, because they can actually block most of my damage. I'm not sure how they work. I kind of have to check out what they actually do. And just like this is what I was talking about. I wasn't careful for a single minute, and I kind of just died. And I wonder, will these guys actually revive me? Well, this is bad. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Let me drink something until then. This may actually take a minute. This may actually take a minute. Oh. Thanks. I kinda just have to rush around the map to actually just collect the loot that I almost missed. That's another thing that I want to use this one from now on, because this will not give me the thing, but it will at least give me another life if I somehow fall, and I can use that like once every minute. Now that's more like it, and they are actually here again, as always. We might actually have to utilize our invisibility a little bit more, because we do kinda survive easily if we go into invisibility much more times, like such. And now I'm here out of here again. That's just what I'm talking about. I can just take out all of those things. Why are they going that way? I'm not sure.
The longer you fight,
Ooh,
the more
Arcane Blade
successful you'll be.
Charger. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm needing the other one. Oh, these guys are with us. But that can explain why I'm not able to hit them. Ooh, now this did a lot of damage. Oh, and we actually don't want to be there. Because if that bridge opens up, we're just gonna die. And we can also get hit by a train there. Which is not the funnest thing that you can do. Ooh. Oh, well. That hurt. No. Kill nearby enemies. Well, I don't think that's possible on this high level of Survivor mission. Can I? I don't think I can. I genuinely don't think that's possible. So we're not gonna spend time on it and die while doing it. So yeah, we're just gonna come over here and do our stuff like such. Ooh, what is that? Combustion explode. Oh, there is a gate somewhere. I have to take it out. I think they already did it. These guys are focus targets. These guys are focus targets because it's just insane how much damage the jade can do to you. Oh, well, that was a train that I was talking about. And I think we still have a few bits and pieces here that we need to collect. And that was the train again. I kinda hate when this happens. Oh. Jade? Well, that was 150 million damage. That's a lot. I may have to watch that back to see if it's if my eyes are lying to me, or that was what I saw. Ooh. Ah. Well, that even hurt my body. Oh, oh, we are getting fucked here. Oh, we are actually here again. We don't want to be here because it's a little bit too tight of a space for a melee frame. And not particularly for a melee frame, but for Varuna. Oh, well, there is something here. I think this is... Oh, that's a Jade. Let me destroy this Jade Light Eximus. Oh, and we actually do get a lot of them here. I had an Orca sculpture. That's nice. That's always nice to have. And we're actually getting a considerable amount of credits as well. I mean, usually I'm not in shortage of credit because I do farm a lot. And I think that's our cue. That's our cue. Come on. That's our cue. Oh. Are all of them there? Yes, indeed.
Another job well executed.
And we kind of still have an hour left. Which is possibly time to break some relics open. Arcane Bodyguard. What is this thing? I think I can guess what this is. This gives us armor. Oh, Heal Companion. Well, that's a... Don't know who needs this. But yeah. The thing is, I want to check out if we have some new steel plateau incursions, and we don't actually. Syndicate, Void Fissures. Ooh, we don't have that one. Maybe we're gonna do the alchemy. This one is a nice one as well, but I'm not sure if we can find some willing participants to do this with. Protea Prime. Do I actually have the Protea Prime? I think I do. I do have Baruch Prime as well, I think. I'm gonna try and do the type of relics that I can sell afterwards. Oh, that's a nice skin. That's a nice golden skin. I'm not sure where I get it from. Ooh. Now this is gonna be funny. I think I'm gonna use this one for now. Now. Where is the crucible? Mouse for to throw. I understand. Just like that. And I think that was a miss hit, maybe. Host migration in progress. Oh, I hate when this happens. I really hope I'm not the one who left. Well, at least there are 3 people. The golden skin one was the one who left. Come on! And all the loot that was on the floor got lost. Post-migration in process. Why do they keep leaving this place? You know what? I'ma leave as well. I hate it.
To produce corrosion, you require ampoules of top.
This one was bad. This one was genuinely bad. Mission failed. Who would have guessed? Okay, I'm gonna try this one once again. We're just gonna go with this one and see if we actually get a team that works this time. Because this was bad. This was actually bad, and I am sad. Oh, Bookie Boy! I haven't seen that guy in a while. Bookie Boy, Castling. How was I able to get on top of this guy?
That thing's wrong.
Well, that's what she said.
Little W wrong.
Oh, did we actually kill it? I think we did. Now what do we need? Electricity and the thingy. Oh, we actually can go undercover here.
Crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or,
Ooh,
if emergency arises, hell them at your assailants.
I think I kind of have to be the one who does the damage because these guys are strong. These guys are actually strong as hell.
Electrical ampoules mix well and presto, corrosion shall result.
I mean, I'm kind of just gonna stand around this place and collect the stuff.
It's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
Ooh,
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You must log the correct ampoule toward the crucible.
what is this thing here? I'm gonna have to go and check it out.
Still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
Ooh. We're just gonna have to go and throw the ampoules at this thing. Because as far as I can see, no one else is doing that. This is not the right one. Oh, now we have some sound effects around here.
Never a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did.
Come on. How many of these enemies are here? Oh, I kind of have to go dark before I die. I think there was some MPUs here. Not really. Well, that's problematic. Come on. Why am I the only one picking these things up? It's kinda bad. Why can't I any of these guys? Or is this the one who is blocking our heavy attacks? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but something is definitely blocking my heavy attacks.
Pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try this again. I'm gonna have to try this again with something else. Where are the key bindings? Come on. Keyboard, mouse. Don't save. Come on. Again, this one. Options. Customize key bindings. Team. Alternate fire. Mouse button 3. But it works. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure what happened here. For some reason we can't do...
New pressure band identified. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
You know this is not gonna work. I genuinely think this is not gonna work. We have to leave. Now I'm not sure how this was fixed. But at least we don't have to leave this place. Okay, now that guy is taking care of this.
I do say.
I'm gonna go this way and collect the remaining things.
Make another. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, give the murmur hell.
Ooh. We are giving them hell. Don't worry about it, Tacper. We are making shit happen here. Epitaph Prime. I mean, I was looking for this, but I'm gonna take Phantasma because now we need the Ducats. And we're getting some Steel Essence with all the rounds, so that's nice to have. That's alright, it's nice to have. Okay, but where the M4 is, that's my question. And it still needs the electricity. What's that gonna be? Magnetic? I think that's magnetic damage. Ooh, I'ma just go and... Can't see me, can't hear me. That's why I'm living by. Oh, so we're now going underneath the place where we was before. Oh, that's nice. And why? Oh, these amphors are never empty. I thought they are empty at the start and they fill up when you throw the things at it. I'm gonna use these ones because we kinda need to. Oh, we already have a few of these things. I'm gonna put this there and put this there as well. Now this place is overwhelming. I think that's why I don't like the alchemy missions. Because it's as overwhelming as it can be. Come on, why wasn't I able to pick up that thing? You know what, I'm gonna use the remaining ones for as grenades. Oh, and why wouldn't you leave a Voka there? Okay, that brings us some electricity. Oh, something is happening. Oh, well, he died. Now at least our heavy attacks are working again, so that's not gonna be a worrying thing. Just like this. We're gonna go around and mow them down. And they do give us some of these things. Actually plenty of these things, so we might actually just gonna go back there. Well, there is a M4 there, I wonder. Oh, That's actually a playable area in the map. I didn't know about that. And that was the relic frag. So we're kinda just gonna switch over to this one so that we can maneuver a little bit better. And we're just gonna go for the thingies. There are some good old cold M4s. I think I found one. Ooh, we are doing some serious damage to these guys. Now that's it. Now we have that. And I think until they do this, I'm gonna go back and collect that Voka. Because that just disturbs me that it's there. Yeah, I want to take it. I think, yeah, it's this way. Okay, I'ma just go here and I need to go quite far back. I don't even know where can I get there, so I'm just not I'm just not gonna go back there for it. I wonder what's next M4 it's gonna be. I think it's not gonna contain electricity because the first two had. Or maybe that's just random and I'm just talking shit at the moment. Anyways, that's a possibility as well. That's some Nephra coin. Nephra coil. Ooh, well, this guy is a chunker. Now let's see. Grand Old Prime. I'm looking for this one. I'm looking for this one. We're gonna try and do at least a few of these. Because we do have the time for it. And what the hell is happening with my model this time? I think he's more excited than we are. So the thing is, where are the next one? Yeah, it now needs cold and toxin, and that's gonna be viral damage. You know, because it went viral. Badoosh. And we are here. I think most of these guys are actually dropping one. So it's kinda nice. We are actually getting close. We are actually getting close with the reactant. Maybe that's just a nice tactic to do. Just mow down every enemy until we get the required amount of reactants, and after that you just focus on the crucibles. Which is nice, in a way. Now someone is gonna come in here. That's gonna be violence. Don't need to be this violent. Where this thing is. Oh well, that wasn't what I was thinking of. Now we have the relic opened, and these amounts of particles are actually disturbing. Especially if they go and get corrupted. Well, that kind of worked. Ooh, what do we need? We still need some of both actually. Which is kind of nice. I mean, they are dropping it like crazy, so we just need to collect it. But I think one of our guys are actually on this case already. But yeah, we are getting close to finishing this one. We are already at 60%, and I do think that we have a cold one here. There are some down here. I'm gonna take both. I'm gonna take all that I can. Now what do we need? We still need a few more cold ones. I mean, this game requires some attention, I think. Oh, hello there. How you doing today? Hope you're fine. So that... Oh, we actually finished all of this. Might just go around and collect all the loot that they dropped. Just like this. And for some reason my... Hey, how are you? How are you? I'm actually just doing some farming some relics in Warframe, and yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I've been playing Satisfactory like 3 hours straight, and yeah, I think that was a little bit too much. I got like a burnout from that. And thank you if that's what you think. It means a lot. And we have some additional loot this way. I wonder if there are any more. I don't think there are.
Success! A new complex element has been created.
Ooh.
Locating the next crucible.
Now, let's see if this team decides to go one more, because I would like to. Oh, which words the more? I think we're just gonna take the epitaph this time. I mean, I just don't have it yet, so that's a nice one too. That's a nice one to have. Okay, so we're gonna equip this one as well, because we just want to get rid of all these relics. We want to sell. We want to sell. That's what we need to do. Because now Barokitir is actually available, so that means that we can actually just go to the thing and get some additional moddings and stuff like that. Maybe even some weapons. Prisma weapons. I think that those are the ones that you can get from Barokitir. What do you mean Viroid? I'm not sure what that what that word means. Hello there. How are you doing today? Hope you're fine. Oh. Now we need a magnetic one, so that means cold and electricity. Yes, I think it is. So I'm gonna do. Oh, it's not the one. For a second I thought that that's the actual crucible. So where is the cold? Where is the cold thingy? There is one here, but I might actually have to locate this one. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Now this guy is gonna come here. We have to be prepared. And ooh, this guy was a little bit back there. So I'm gonna have to go back and collect the steel essence, because that's what we need. I mean, at the moment we don't really need it for anything, but we are taking it because it's a rare loot. I made it for myself, actually. I actually made it for myself. I'm not into buying stuff like this, because I'm an artist myself, and yeah. Okay, it's kind of bad looking. I also forget to put this one on because I have a nice little different hair color that I can use, and I also have a different eye color, but I don't like doing that. I'm not even sure how I managed to turn that off, or since when my hair color was the blue one. So yeah, it's like a small model, and it's a chibi because I had a problem. I had a performance issue with Once Human, and it just it kind of just grew on me. I mean, I can't really say too much about it. I mean, I'm doing this as a hobby, so it just goes somehow. Okay, we still need a lot of electricity into this one. And we kind of want to keep this place nice and neat, because we can't actually see anything if there are lots of fighting happening around here. We need one more. Yeah, that guy was carrying it, so...
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
So yeah, we're just gonna go and check for the actual natural pipes. Maybe they are pipes, but I'm sure that Tagper is going to say it sometime. And I think someone is already doing that, so we might just gonna be the one who actually kills the enemies. I mean, I do think that I have the most damage. Not really. Not actually this time. Maybe it's because most of the time I wasn't actually killing the enemies. I was just wandering around collecting the amphors. Ooh. Mandonesto. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, it's not actually attack, but it's Fibonacci. For some reason, I'm always muddling those two up. Well, we can choose the legs because we have two of this, which is kind of nice to have, because we want to do the Aklex Prime, but we just don't have the link for it. Because I think the Aklex Prime needs like a Aklex Prime link component, and I haven't gotten that one yet. I mean, it would be nice, sure as hell. It would be nice. One of the weapons that are in the game. It's made from two different pistols, and those pistols need a link to actually operate together, so you can actually craft that weapon. That's what I was talking about. And yeah, kind of like that. Okay, I'm not sure where the Grenier guy came from, but I think we managed to deal with it. Ooh, that's 4 men, and I think he's on me, but I'm gonna just run away because I don't want to face that guy alone, far away from my team, because that might actually end up with me being dead. What do you mean? What do you mean hiding game? I mean, I kind of do play a few different types of game. I like playing Warframe, which is this one, and I also like playing Satisfactory nowadays. But I also been playing Factorio for a long time, and I kind of have like a few different games that I like to play. But nowadays I do only play these two. And I still wonder how I will be able to do the Voruna Chibi model, because that would be nice to have playing Warframe with with the Voruna model. But I think it's just only gonna take like 2 or 3 hours to do, so that's not a big issue. So I might actually just do that sometime in the future. Maybe that's gonna be not yesterday's, but tomorrow's little art challenge. I might actually do a video about that one, because I plan on streaming Warframe Sunday as well, and it would be nice to have a little different of a model. I mean, I already have like a few different Warframe chibis that I can use. One of which is Citrine, and the other one is Sevagot. But I'm not really using those two guys and girlies that much time. I mean, that often, because there aren't actually too many parts that you can make on a chibi model to move, especially if the model itself doesn't have a face, because none of those two things have a face. But I mean, now that I think about it, Voruna at least has like a mouth that can be used. So it's gonna be a nice little challenge to take on. Oh, and now I actually want to collect the M4s, because that is what we need right now. Now the game just decided to tell us that you don't have to play this much. You should have a break. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Now, where are some good odd gold? It's here. I'm gonna throw it there. And I genuinely think that these guys are on the case. They are collecting this crazily fast. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming, the fact that you just have to run around this place collecting these amphors, but I think it's fun in a way. It's fun in a way. Now we still need some fire amphors, one of which is gonna be this one, and oh, and I actually managed to hit it. That was a nice one, considering that I was flying through the air. Ooh, there are some carnage happening in this this game. You know, this is not the. I genuinely think that this map is the least streaming friendly map in Warframe, because it's dark, so it messes up the compression algorithm, and it actually has so many particle effects that it's just turning into a mush. Ooh, ooh. Well, I would like to focus out that that few chunky enemies in here. I wouldn't say that it's my Halloween model, because I had it before. It's just my regular model, just the chibi version of my regular model, because I'm a bat themed VTuber. So yeah. I mean, I would like to show you my my new model that is in the making, but I don't want to spoiler it, because I think that's gonna be an actually good looking model. I just need to work on the rigging of it for a long time. But I do think that's gonna be the debut of that is gonna be somewhere in December. But yeah, I want to make that the best I can. Now, what works the most in here? I think I'm gonna take this one now. I mean, it's kind of matching. It's kind of matching. But I didn't intend this to be like a Halloween model. I've been rocking this one before it was Halloween time. I wanted to do like a little art piece for Halloween, but I just got lost in all the things that I had to do, so that's kind of on sidetrack, and now that I think about it, it's not even relevant anymore, so I think I kind of missed this opportunity. Yeah, I am making a new model, which is gonna be like a full-size model, not a chibi one, but I want to plan that in a way. How should I say this? I want that model to be done around the same time that I get my new graphics hub. Because that model is I think the raw file that I put into the Live 2D is 768 layers, so it's a lot. It's actually a lot. You know, I can actually save a few more layers with the wings, because they are mirrored, and I just exported everything into Live 2D. But yeah, I'ma have to work a lot on that. But that one actually has a nice head, I think. I think that's gonna be cool as hell. But yeah, as I was saying, it still needs a lot of work. But it's actually it actually has eye movements now, and most of the mouth movements are actually completed. So yeah, I'm working on it. Few hours at a time. I would love to do some rigging streams, but I just kind of figured out that I can't really talk if I'm doing the rigging. I mean, that's kind of the same when I do art. While doing art, I can actually talk ish, but I'm still at the point in rigging when it's a little bit too intensive for me to talk while doing the rigging. Maybe in the future, when I have more knowledge about rigging, and I know the program a little bit better, then I will do some rigging streams again. But last time that I did it, it was some different type of shit. So it was a different flavor of shit. Let's just say that. So yeah. For that it's I think I have to like exercise a little bit more in that field. And I wonder, I mean, can you help me on that? Is my sound levels alright, or is the game a little bit too loud? Because I'm afraid it is. Oh, you actually make models as well. That kind of sounds nice. That kind of sounds nice. So now what we need to do is we need to keep the pressure in range to actually finish this mission. And I think after this one, we might just gonna leave. We might just gonna leave this one because we are already at what is this? Like the sixth wave that we're doing right now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a little bit stupid. Oh, there is actually a beefy enemy here, which is a stalker or something. No, it's violence. But I'ma take those guys down as well. Well, that was quick. And I still have to be careful with the spells that I'm using.
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
And I think the 30 minute has just passed, so I'ma just go back out from here and hope for the best possible map. You know, I want this one because I do think that if I get this one, I can make the Zylok. And I already have the Baruch, so that would be a no-brainer to choose. Okay, all of these guys are gonna stay in here, but I'ma just leave this place now. Oh, where is the actual door? I'ma go hide. And now we just have to wait for that 50 few seconds to actually just pass. And that way we can just leave this place.
The crucible creates blast force. Gather heat and cold ampoules.
I'm working on that as well. Because I do a lot of drawing. There are just a lot of things to do. So yeah, I'm working on like new cutscenes, and I want to make like an ending screen. I mean an ending screen. Yeah. And I want to I want to learn how to talk. But that would be a nice one. So yeah, I'm kind of working on everything at once. So it's just not the most speedy progress, but I'm not really running anywhere. So I just don't really care that if it's gonna take a year to make everything, then it's gonna take a year to make everything. If it's gonna take a month, then it's gonna take a month. So that's how I roll. So yeah. What else do we have here? That's org. Oh, why am I here? I don't intend to come in here. I think I do art since I was like a little child, but for for a good few years I didn't actually done any art. And we still don't have that one that I was looking for. So for like a few years at least I didn't actually did any art. Not because I didn't want it to, but just I was like in a creative block, so I didn't have any ideas. But I think until we get a refresh on the Void Fissures, we can just we can do this one. We would like to do this one, but we don't have access to the orb valleys yet. And what else we need to do is actually the sortie missions, because this can give us some nice stuff. So that's just what we're gonna do. It's gonna be an infestation map, so it's gonna be just a grind to do. Ooh, vibe checkies are going. Everyone passed.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. Stay focused.
Oh, it's like only 50-ish level.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, we might actually want to do the status effect resistance, because this time we are actually getting some damage from these guys. Mostly from the poison.
That was a juggernaut.
Ooh.
They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it.
Okay, now we have to shoot these guys down. And that's gonna open up
Hive is nearby. Be
open
on
up the
alert.
hive.
There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive's destruction.
Well, that wasn't part of the map, I think. And where could the last node be? There is another tumor here, like such. Now it's vulnerable.
The hive.
Yes, that was one hive done.
Did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Ooh, where is the actual juggernaut? I would like to see it. Ooh. Where this thing is? I'm not sure. Is it I don't think it's gonna be this way. But I think I'm gonna just go and do that that hive as well. So, hive thing is. That's one infested tumor, that's another one, and there is gonna be something in here, but that's a cephalon fragment, which I want to scan. Ooh, like such. And there is another tumor in here. I'm gonna take that one out as well, and... where is the last tumor? I'm not sure where the last tumor is. Maybe it's down here somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't think it is.
You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
Oh, it's there. It's this way. That explains a lot.
Now quick, destroy the hive. All hives
Now the
destroyed.
hives are destroyed.
Extraction.
And we just have to get out of here and actually do the other two remaining tasks. Which aren't actually that hard, now that I think about it. But this may just take that 16 minutes that we need. Ooh. That's a nice one to collect, and we are definitely out of here. To here, and we can go here. Okay, now we're still waiting for one player to show up. Maybe the 26 seconds is gonna go down faster. It actually wasn't, so yeah, it's just nice. It's just nice. We're getting huge amounts of Naramon points, but we can't actually use it for anything. We might actually just spend it on the things. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to leave this team just because hopefully they also want to do the next mission.
Why must you always work against progress? I'm trying to bring us all together. Things could have been different if you tried to work with.
Now this guy is a little bit deranged, I think. So yeah. What a shame he has to die today.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Ooh. I might have just messed this up. Now where from here?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Okay. Increased security measures. What does that mean?
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw.
Ooh, and the thing is that I don't actually have any ciphers left, and I don't think it's usable in this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Oh
unit
no,
approaching.
what's this? I have never been to this one before. I think I have to look for like some kind of a something. I'm not sure what do I need to look for. Well, this is bad. What if we just...
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Is this the way? I think it is.
You've triggered the
Well,
alarms. Lose this data
that wasn't
and
one of my
mission will be
finest
a complete
moments.
failure. You got it.
Okay,
Data is still
some of the
intact.
vaults are cracked. And can we actually go out from here somewhere? What is this way? Well, that's one way of getting out of here. But I'm not sure what is up with A. What is up with A there? Does that mean that someone is in there? That may mean that. Ooh. Oh, or this means that this is just closed off. What do we need to do to make this open up for us? Disable security.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose
Well,
this data and the mission will be a
that wasn't one of my finest moments either.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple
I really
targets
hope
ahead.
that it's not gonna attack me.
Data integrity verified.
And it actually didn't.
Was successful.
Now just need to get to the sea. See you there.
We allowed the enemy to destroy all their data. This mission is over.
I hate when this happens. I hate when this happens with a passion. Especially after I was one who opened up two of these things.
Giving you too much credit.
Oka.
Tenno,
Oka.
you are
We
here
are
to
back.
infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Oh, and I think we're gonna have some issues here. Is there like a zipline here or something?
Not nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you
Well, that
want it
would
to
work.
go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Well, I'm still not sure what is happening. Do I have some like ping issues or something? I'm not sure. It was bad. It was actually bad. I'm not sure what happened there.
There I go again. Giving
It's a shame that we lost the last one. Isn't it? Oh. Well,
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
how the hell did the game decide that you, my little guy, you need to spawn in here? Inside the actual data vault.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
But I think we have like a boost or something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think I know what's there on B. So I think I'm gonna just go there.
Data extracted. They won't even know.
Oh,
it's
they
gone.
got B already. Oh, well, that's a juggernaut. I wanna jump on that thing. Oh, and we are having this issue again. I hate when this happens. I think it's because of the ping. And I'm not sure why this keeps happening. But I think this has happened to me once before today.
Heavy infestation ahead.
But yeah, we are actually getting dangerously close to finishing this mission.
We have everything we
Ooh.
came for. Get to extraction.
Might have been better off by using this from the start. Because with this first ability of mine, we can actually just move words faster.
Mission complete.
Like
Excellent
such.
work, Tenno.
Someone decided that no, we're not gonna stay in a team, because why would we? That's gonna be a survivor, so that's gonna be 10 minutes in itself. And I think that's gonna be the last 10 minutes that we can do. Because that's almost exactly the time that I have left. So yeah, we just have to survive for 10 minutes now.
Distract the
And after
infested
that,
while alone
I
can
gotta
also
eat
enhance
something because I am
response.
so hungry.
The alarms to start.
Okay, that guy's on the... Oh, how cool he looks.
The infested are
What is
releasing
that build?
toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I think for here I'm gonna use this one because these guys are pretty chill. And it's a derelict survivor, isn't it? That's kinda nice. That's kinda nice to have. In here you can actually get Orokin cells. Which is always nice to have, and I'm not sure how did that thing spawn in a segment of the map where you can't actually get into. That's always interesting how the spawning of these things work. I think the reason for this can be that it spawns like a loot. It spawns as a loot, and I don't think I do think that that's because it can spawn outside of a
Prepare for life
playable area. But where are these guys? Everyone is just running around like crazy and I can't see anyone. But I would like to team up with these guys. Oh, this is the actual way
I've
to the other
delivered a life
chambers
support capsule to the area.
or halls.
Activating it will buy you more time.
I wonder if we can get any new mods in here because I'm not sure that I have every one of these. Now what thing was on the floor? I mean, what if I do this? I think we should be strong enough to kill enemies with this thing. Especially if we have like a booster on it already. Because if the enemy we're killing dies, we actually get like a 5 times boost on it. And that's just insanely strong. And it stacks. And it stacks. So that's another thing why it's
Life
really
support
strong.
on the way.
Especially if I do this, it's much stronger because that way it actually deals slash damage as well. And we can stay invisible. That's just alright. That's just nice to have.
Another life support capsule.
Why isn't there any enemies around here? I think they are kind of spawning on that guy. That two guys there. Where the hell did I even came from? You know that achievement in Minecraft called how did we get here? That's what is on my mind at the moment. I'm not sure how the hell I actually got in here. I think there should be like something in here. Like a door. I'm not sure. I think I completely got lost. This is definitely not the way. Come on. Let me go. We should have an opening like that. And I'm not sure why we don't.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
How the
30-second warning.
hell did I actually get stuck in here?
Life support activated.
Oh, it's actually here.
Life support
Well,
has
I'm
been
such an
replenished.
idiot sometimes. I do remember now that we came from this way. Well, that's just not the finest situation that we can get into. Now we are actually back to the thing, kind of. We can just work towards getting all the loot.
Life support incoming.
And I think Kavat can spawn in here, so we might be able to scan some at least.
Additional life support has arrived.
Now we are at least dealing some damage. Now we got to 20% of the whole team's damage from like 8, which is kinda epic. How much damage this melee weapon can actually do. He's just insane. I kinda love how you can just perpetually keep dealing with the enemies. Like with only pressing a single button. Which is in my case, mouse button 4. Because yeah, I'm kinda rocking this this heavy attack build. I love it. I love it. Especially with the spells of Voruna. What if I turn it to this one? We should at least keep ourselves up to an additional few combo counts. Which is, I think, gonna yield us some additional damage. I don't say that I don't have enough damage. Would just like to see bigger numbers fly, because bigger number go my brain. Bigger number makes my brain go brrr. And I think that's a statement that everyone can stand behind.
Additional life support has arrived.
And we still need 55 seconds from this one. Oh, and we're over 5 hours now. Which is kinda epic. Oh, and we also did this change as well.
It's going down, kid.
Extraction is available.
Now it's over, now it's over. Let's leave this place. Insane. How many Orokin cells did we actually get? 3. Well, that's more than 2. Quick maths. So let me just get out of this place. We're already waiting here. Yes, indeed. That was all that that we could do today. Oh, and we got a melee ribbon mod.
I've
May
delivered
want to check this one out.
support capsule.
If it's gonna be a mod for Harmony, I'm just cry tears. Brutal time. That's sparing. That's for the sparing. Okay, what else did we get? Some mutagen samples. A few only. So now we have gotten this, and you know, I might actually just spend the platina to open this one up. Because I do think that I have enough toxic fly. Now that's a new one that we haven't seen before, but let me just go over to the ribbons. And we have a new river mode here. Let's just do this. Now what it gives us. Arc and Brunt. Okay, but that has a nice range to it. Do I have another river mode? River mode for this? Rifle river, melee river mode. We actually have another melee river mode as well. You know what? We're gonna open this one up. We have 2 of these. 2 of these, confirm. Only unveil 1. Okay, so we're just gonna do 1. Activate. Wait. The headshot kills while in a single aim grind. We're not gonna do that. Karist. Well, I'm gonna just keep that. I want to check out that other one as well, which is gonna be the last of our mirror level modes. Activate, confirm. Let's see what it's gonna. Kill 4 unalerted task ballistas with headshots. Oh, that would be possible to do, but I just don't want to spend the time on it. Seabear. Ooh, well, that's some toxic damage.
Pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I would kill for a river mode for Harmony,
Saddle up.
but we don't have any. Sacrificial pressure, that would be nice. Instead of this on fully maxed up. But I think we're kind of better with the current setup that we're using. I mean, this can mess us up. This can mess us up by if we have the enemies who block our jumps, which is usually the case on Steel Path. But yeah, enough of this for today at least. So I think that's all that's gonna be for today. It was a little bit longer one, as I was saying before, and thank you for everyone for joining in. And as always, it was lovely having you here. Love you all.